And we are live. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to a very special episode of Dash's Old White Road. I'm here with regulars Xeen, Digny, Galaxy, and Slay. Digny just has to take care of something right now, but we are going to be doing our normal show, but we're also going to be reacting to the Summer Game Fest, which I'm actually looking forward to, despite because we're going to at least get one or two good announcements, I think. And I actually heard on the grapevine we're going to get some new news on some new Capcom games.
Goodness me. Dash. I'm sorry to laugh at you, but
you're always laughing at me. Go fuck ahead.
Hey, did you guys see Sony's State of Play?
That was
nothing.
Yes.
You're getting nothing, right? You're getting
nothing. The first part,
the
first party support. That is going to be one of our topics. Actually, is just the abysmal first party support. Oh, also, I traded in Saros yesterday. When I was out at the movies, I traded in Saros, got First Light instead because it might be a watered down Bond, but at least it'll be a more fun game, and it won't be a cuck sim.
That at the end. You don't know.
Literally, I would trade Saros for No Eggs Melanie Mac. That's how bad Saros is. It's great to see everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Great to see you guys here. You're not playing Dark Souls and wanking off to it. We're going to have an extra long show today, so it's going to be at least 4 hours. So, that may...
might be a little longer than that, depending on how long Summer Games Fest is.
That's true, but not everyone has the kind of endurance that Dash has, as you well know, Galaxy.
Well, you can, if anyone else has to go, we'll keep going.
We can switch people in, switch people out, maybe even like any of you all watching, like if you guys if you're a friend of the channel and you got a platform and you want to hop in, I'll send you the invite.
Yes, but the specific qualification to be on the show is that you have to be a homosexual. So on that note,
it's not.
No, just because Damien
then if it was me and Galaxy won't be here.
Neither is Slay, actually. Slay's got a girlfriend, we think anyway.
I didn't know.
You all get afraid when I point that out. The closet must be very big in this room. It's great to see Nocturne. I hope you're doing well. Great to see everyone in the chat.
Nice to see Endless.
Lots of people are doing this, so it's a very competitive space. But we appreciate everyone for being here. Okay, thank you for choosing the Cartoon Network during Pride Month. So on that note, folks, I'm going to get a drink. And now everyone can tell you who they are.
Heterosexual month.
Right? Yes.
It's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month.
Yes, that too.
Yes. And they alleviate their mental health and awareness by fucking a man in the ass. But let's catch up with the rest of the panel. I'm going to get a drink while Dash fervently tells Damien to get the fuck in here and stop playing Dark Souls.
Oh.
Is he done?
Oh,
Is that like he's
looks like it looks like he's done. Oh, I thought I sent him. Did I forget to send him the fucking link too?
Wait, so you only sent me and Digny,
motherfucker. You are one stupid motherfucker. Content creation 101. You send people the show link an hour before the show. I didn't even have to tell
I tried to do it early. I must not have hit enter. It was typed up.
Good
typed up.
Wait, was that the same as me? Did you forget to type in, hit enter? Did you forget to hit enter?
I got mine hours ago.
Everyone on X got their link. Everyone on X got their link. It was just like the people I was doing on Discord. So I really fucked up there. Sorry.
You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to make a DM group, just like Hills did for the Tenji Kings one, just for us. So that way you just send it to it there.
Yeah, like an X group, but it's just that like not everyone's like some people are on different platforms and stuff. Like it's easier to reach.
Well, they need to learn to get on there then.
Well, I'm on Root. I'm on Discord.
Yeah, you're on X too, Xeen. I mean, yes,
an X.
Anyway, like,
fuck me.
Well, hey, I sent him the link. He's still not on.
Me. Okay.
Well,
Dash, how have you been? Just Dash, how have you been?
I'm good. I when I saw finally traded in that stupid game Saros. I got First Light instead, and I'll give that a shot. I've heard it's an all right game, and I saw Masters of the Universe, thought it was pretty good. It wasn't like a deconstruction like the Kevin Smith shit. It did poke fun at the source material if you're expecting like a serious like movie or a serious take on He-Man, but it's fun. Like it is, and some of the fight scenes are really good. And we could probably talk about that a little bit later in the show if you guys want. But other than that, I've just been doing my normal thing, playing some Final Fantasy X.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Appreciate you hosting this show. And, sometimes you can get passionate at the heat of the moment. But I'm not apologizing for calling Dash a stupid bastard. How about you, Xeen? How have you been?
I'm doing pretty good. I guess I'm a little happy because the whole thing with Rumble, the requirements for the Rumble Creator Program is going by a lot faster this month than last month.
Good. Or you're just getting better at this, Xeen. Give yourself some credit. You're getting better. You're resonating with more people.
I mean, I do have almost like 2-3 collabs. I'm playing with friends.
Well, I mean, that is collabs technically. So I mean, because they are streaming at the same time as you. So,
well, not all the time.
I know, but most of them are. Because I know you've been playing like Mech Warrior, and you played like
Power World,
and and EDF and all that stuff, and you played with other people who are on Rumble. So it's just you're doing collabs. So.
That's great, man. It's great when people work together and hang out and have a good time. I played that Mech Warrior game, Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. I didn't like clans so much, but I like mercenaries.
Well,
and here he is.
And there's Damien.
Well,
hello.
How you doing, Damien? How you doing?
I suppose I'm well enough, but given Dash's memory, I suppose I was forgotten.
No, I forgot to send it to Galaxy 2. The thing is, I thought I sent you both the links prior, and that's what fucked everything up.
Hey, if I didn't say it like a few minutes before the stream, Galaxy won't have the invite, or you wouldn't have the invite, Damien.
Yeah, look, I get it. I fucked up this week. Like
that's all right.
I know. I already got it from Digny.
Yeah.
I've been so bad. I'm so bad, but I'm going to punish you for it, though.
Well, look, I've done plenty of crazy, fucked up shit as a content creator, but got to get the basics right. I don't care how much dyslexia you have in your brain. If you don't get the basics right, you are fucked in this industry. But it's great to have Damien and Galaxy here. We're just catching up with Xeen. And Xeen's doing very well on the Rumble front. Guys, me and Xeen were having a great conversation before the show about the Opium Wars, and that's why China hates us.
Yeah, but, that was interesting. I learned a little bit of history from that.
Yeah, it is very interesting. And once you understand China's history, you can come to understand why they fucking hate us. So on that note, thank you, Xeen, for that conversation, because it is riveting. That was riveting, and hopefully we can talk about it sometime in the future, but not during this show, because,
Yeah, my biggest thing is economics and hard politics, but that does not apply to the show. So
that's all right. We can talk about the economics of gaming when GTA 6 releases for $100. How about you, not Xeen? See, look, all you cartoons, you look the same.
You go see
Slay,
Slay.
there we
Yeah.
go.
There you go. Yeah.
Have you been Slay?
Oh, come on, don't
I'm
start being
doing-
roadkill.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm doing good. I am at the start of the summer Slaycation sub drive that I'm doing this summer. So I will be doing a show or a panel at least once a day for the foreseeable future this summer until they decide when they want to rip all 4 of my wisdom teeth out, and then I'll have to take a little bit of a break. Be forced to take a break.
You're getting your wisdom teeth taken out? Shit.
Yeah, at
Man,
some point soon.
I still remember how painful that was.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to it.
I'll tell you a secret,
Thankfully,
guys.
mine
Okay.
don't give me problems.
Well, you never. Well, I wouldn't trust South African dental care if my life depended on it. But I had one of mine taken out, which was a lot worse than the other. And then they showed me the other one and be like, "Yeah, you should probably take the other one out." And I'm thinking, dude, I know you're a dentist, but that wisdom tooth is not misaligned like the other one was. Until that other one is misaligned, it's not being taken out. Because I can't be out of action as a creator for a month. I can't take a month off. Because I don't want to be speaking like this after having a wisdom tooth removed. Okay? Sounding like I've had a fucking stroke. But best of luck to you, Slay. Hopefully you don't sound like you're going to have a stroke after you have your wisdom
Thank you.
teeth removed. But yeah, we're rooting for you, man. Best of luck to your
Oh,
sub
God.
drive, which sounds gay as fuck, but best of
Well,
luck to that.
I
How
just-
about
I
you,
just-
Galaxy?
A bit good. I just got to joke a little bit. I know you were kind of not really joking, but when you said rooting for you, it's like, wisdom teeth pulling out.
Oh, right. Oh.
Anyway, yeah. I was I had some good streams this week and everything, but I also saw a couple things that I didn't like, but we'll talk about it later probably about the He-Man stuff, but not like the movie in a way. But I mean, there is one thing that I noticed today, but it's just but I think it'd be talked about later if we have time or want to do it. But anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna be no, I guess I go ahead and say it now too. I got this on, because I'm doing Metroid Dread right now. The first time I'm playing it, and I did that Wednesday, but I'm gonna try to complete that doing on Wednesdays and Thursdays. But after I'm done with that, I'm doing Legend of Zelda, and I'm gonna do the it's like a 40th anniversary type of thing. I'm gonna be doing all the games from the beginning all the way to Tears of the Kingdom. Even though I don't really play Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, but I have played Breath of the Wild before, so. So I'm just gonna try to get through all the games that I can on the channel. So,
Excellent. Well, best of luck to you. Hopefully it all works out and you can keep on going and keep on growing. Because that's
Yeah,
all any creator wants.
and speaking of that too, I kind of had the same thing with Xeen when he was talking about his creator program thing. My watch hours this month, which has only been a week, is already almost 100 hours. So it's got to be 200 for the watch hours. I'm already almost 100 for the week, for the first week.
Fantastic, folks. It's always good to see fellow creators within the network do well. It's fantastic. Thank you, Galaxy. How about you, Damien? How have you been?
Oh, I've been lovely.
Can you
All is
elaborate?
going well. No, I was elaborate. All is going well. I am now spiraling less than I normally do, which is a good thing.
Well,
Okay,
you're
that was
going-
kind of short, but yeah.
that's probably
no, it's
because
okay.
you're. Well, it's probably because you're going less and less against your nature as a man.
What?
Oh, I can hear someone's phone.
Hang on, I gotta take something.
Dash
Yeah,
has
no,
gotten
okay,
the call. He's
yeah,
gotten
yeah,
the
but-
call, guys. Cancel this fucking show. Get off this show right now. Okay.
Oh, well,
No.
if that
listen,
YouTube
they
would
just
have just deleted his channel if that wasn't going to happen.
no.
yeah.
Listen, they just merging his channel with the Israeli Broadcasting Commission.
Oh, the IBC, irritable bowel syndrome with a C. But Yeah, we appreciate you for being here, Damien. We've got a solid panel of 6. I mean, Dash says we don't have a lot of topics to cover, but let's face facts, folks. 2026 is either going to be the best or the worst year for gaming in the modern era.
Fingers
Why?
crossed for worse.
Well, you never know, Damien. The entire games industry is hinging on Grand Theft Auto 6 being a success. So much investment has gone into that particular game that if it does not make money, if it doesn't make a profit, then analysts and investors for the next few years will use GTA 6 as an example of, look, man, you can put all the money into a game and it just won't succeed. It won't live up to the hype, bro. And
But the
then
thing
it'll
is,
lead.
we
Go
kind
on.
of did see that with Cyberpunk. We saw that
Yeah.
with No Man's Sky. It's like we've had multiple examples of games not living up to the hype, but unfortunately, the game is like a woman, and they will never learn their lesson.
Yeah, sorry about that work call.
That's all right.
Well,
Like
I
That's
that.
all
mean,
right.
we have
I-
games that was
Mhm.
pumped with millions upon millions of dollars and failed horribly. Concord.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just shows like, these
Mhm.
game budgets need to go down, and like, they need to like, I don't know. I feel like all the money that goes into games goes into really like stupid stuff that doesn't really like improve the game, like just like all these like dynamic cutscenes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can like do
Oh,
like
let me give you a
No.
I mean,
yeah,
it's like
Damien, what were you gonna say?
let me
I
give
think-
you
No,
a
I think-
marvelous example of how
Mhm.
me and Xeen were interrupting each other. No, but
Go
like I
on.
was saying, let me give you a lovely example of what money can be wasted on. You know the actor from The Boys, the one that gets
Yeah, Huey,
Violated.
he's the cube.
yes, but now he's not just the cube. He's also doing the mocap for the cube.
That is like no, someone else could have like done that. Like like that's just
You
more
don't need-
money. You could have
The
just
thing is, you
paid
don't
him
need to
for
do
the
motion
voice.
capture for a box. You don't need motion capture for a box. Because that's all it is.
True.
It's just box.
Absolutely, you don't need motion capture for a box. Like they're trying so hard to make games like Hollywood and like replace like handcrafted models with actors. It was novel when LA Noir did it, and now like every fucking game is doing it.
Well, I'll tell you this, guys, right? You know that cube's
Uh,
going to be the bad guy at the end of that game, right? That's why he gave
God.
the bitch the sword. So that the sword she can rely on it, and then the cube's like,
Okay, I must have missed that part. I completely tuned out of the state of play. Like 10 minutes into the
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
so I didn't even meet the cube. I
Yeah, the
do know
cube-
that they screwed up that Egyptian god, which really pisses me off because I am really big on Egypt, especially the Egyptian pantheon. Like I think they have like some of the coolest gods, personally.
Which god
Well,
did they miss up?
Is this because of Anubis?
Yeah, Anubis is. I know he's the mainstream one everyone points out, but yeah, some kind of a.
No, I
big
just
on
meant because
Anubis.
it's kind of like a furry. Because yeah.
Oh yeah. The furry leanings of the gods definitely. I do think that's probably was an early tell for me growing up.
they're testing the waters to see if they can move from one mythology to the next. We also have to consider that during that very long, very boring trailer that ended Sony's State of Play with God of War Lofi, also known as God of War Lesbian Simulator, that the cube that was released from imprisonment, right, folks? You don't get imprisoned in a place like hell for no reason. The
Well, I mean-
cube, the gelatinous lilac green cube, where have we seen that before? Star Trek and the Borg, gives a sword with sentient ribbons to the bitch so that she can fight her wars. Okay, folks? The cube's going to be the bad guy at the end of the story. Because Rian Johnson, subvert your expectations, bruh. You are helping the bad guy all the time, bruh. And the bad guy is a cube.
It's
I'm
probably
thinking-
some other god, some other like reveal.
Oh, you know what would be amazing? If they release the game on PC and you can turn the cube into a penis.
That would be very interesting. And the sword came out of
Okay.
its pee-pee hole.
Did
But-
you see the laundry clip where the cube
Yeah.
turned into a
Wash machine.
Dr.
laundry
Clown.
machine and she just puts the laundry in?
An
Mhm.
infinitely better game. God of
What a-
War Laundry. Yes.
Yep.
But I
Well-
will point out, I just want to point out for everyone here that I don't have high hopes for Summer Games Fest because of the Sony State of Play. Right?
Really?
I don't have high hopes. I don't have high hopes for an industry that needs one particular game to do well to justify its extravagance, right? We all know that GTA 6 in 2026 is boom or bust for the games industry because
I'm
of how
not
much
excited for it. I've never been a GTA fan, so like the fact that people have put so much importance on this game for what? Like it's a crime and murder simulation.
Yeah,
Like
well-
that shouldn't be hard to make. You shouldn't need all that money to just make a crime and murder simulation.
I don't want to be this guy, guys, but Grand Theft Auto wasn't made for people like you, Dash.
Okay,
Yeah, listen,
he's
listen.
being very ableist today.
I will
Being-
defend Dash. I will
Oh,
defend.
Of course
thanks.
you will. Of course you will.
Listen, the games I play aren't made for people like me, but I play them.
Well, that's because you're a contradiction in terms. How can you be right wing and a Melanie Mac? But I will
The
point out, though.
How dare
Yeah.
you insult me like that?
I know it was
I
better
know he's
than
being
the.
so rude. I guess you're not really having a good June yet, are you, Digny?
Of course not, because it has. What has June in it? It's in the name, folks. But what I want to point out, right, is when you put hundreds upon hundreds of millions of dollars, right, or billions of dollars in GTA 6's case into a project, it needs to succeed, right? We've known since the early 2010s what happens to projects that have too much hype. Look at Mass Effect 3. What the fuck is that noise?
See, we're
Someone
like-
else's background noise. It
Is,
ain't mine.
is it fucking windy out somewhere? Close a window.
It is
I think it's
really,
from-
but it's not me.
I don't know.
Yeah, Duke Nukem Forever.
Are you blowing something or are you sucking something off? I mean, seriously. Good God.
I wish.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But the reason I focus on Grand Theft Auto 6, guys, is because GTA 5 was such a success and such a phenomenon. We all know that there is something called doing too well. Whenever, let's use a content creator as an example. Whenever a content creator does too well for a period of time, say a few years, it's hard to live up to that hype consistently for your future projects. The same applies with games. A game can do so well that future games that come along will often fail to live up to the hype of the previous game. GTA 5 to GTA 6 is a great example of this. I know for a fact they'll never make a Starfield again, but I also know for a fact that Starfield was profitable despite not being a good game. I think GTA 6 is going to have to rely on that, right? It's going to have to rely on getting as many people buying and playing it as possible. And that's how they'll make their money. And it won't
And-
have the same kind of legacy as the previous game. What was that, Damien?
No, I'm going to say, and I agree with you, because let's look at First Light. The James Bond game. It's clearly woke, but our side especially are willing to excuse all of the issues with the game just because you have possible attractive female characters and you have romance options. Literally just giving breadcrumbs to our side has them going, your game is amazing.
Mm.
I wouldn't say that. Look, there's clearly like wokeness in it, but like considering just how fucking woke Soros was, and just like James Bond being like at least passable, and me having a
Dash,
relative curious, like so I made the trade like for
Dash, your standards need to be better. No quarter, no mercy. We
Look,
cannot
guys.
accept anything except perfection.
Yeah, I get where Damien's coming from. I also get where Dash is coming from. And quite frankly, that character's too young to be James Bond. I'm just going to go out there and say it. It's too young. I remember when James Bond was at least 40. Okay, it's like, oh look, it's James Twink. Quite frankly, okay. Second of all, for God's sake, we know it's a reskinned Hitman. It even looks similar in terms of stylization, right? They probably use either the same engine or a similar engine. I understand, companies have their own gaming engines, and it's very hard to get out of them and to make something new. Just look at the creation engine. Look at Bethesda's creation engine. Hello there.
Yeah, it's not just that; it's also their textures. They could be actually
Yeah.
using textures from Hitman games.
Because they want to cut corners to cut costs, and I get that, right? But I
Not
also
even that.
get. Oh, go on.
Sorry to interrupt. But not even that. Like when it comes to the actual combat, I've watched people play, and from what I can see, you use the same 2 punches and the same 2 kicks. Actually 1 kick for combat. The only time you see different animations is with takedowns.
It's a very basic loop, right? You could say it's style over substance, although you could describe that about a lot of James Bond. But we've gotten to a stage in the games industry where, look, it doesn't have to fuck you over completely to be a success.
Well,
And look, I want there to be good James Bond games out there, but I also know that the franchise is in the worst position it's been in its history right now.
Yeah.
Right
You
now,
can
releasing
thank
a
Daniel
game.
fucking
But
Craig
the-
for that.
The
Go
difference
on.
with your James Bond, that you're I mean, James Bond, of course, and everyone knows James Bond, that he's supposed to be older and he's supposed to be grizzled. He's supposed to be like, not grizzled. My kid's grizzled in most cases, but he's he's already a 00 agent. He's 007. Everyone knows him as that. So
Yes.
this game is about him becoming it. So he's not actually 007 yet.
Also,
So
I'm
he
gonna
should
do
be
a hot
younger.
take. Casino Royale is probably the only good Daniel Craig James Bond movie.
Okay, I thought you were gonna have a worse take than that.
Well, I would say Casino Royale, yes, but another one was also Skyfall. That was good.
Yeah, I think Skyfall was all right, but really like the whole
Everything else is
the
okay.
whole Daniel Craig era, like getting rid of the gadgets, like trying to put in all this realism. Quantum of Solace was like a boring ass movie. I couldn't even follow the fucking thing.
Look, guys, you gotta understand, when you look at James Bond as a franchise, from today's modern perspective, it's a Cold War relic of the past. Most people don't even know, of a younger generation who weren't born during that period, don't even understand the Cold War mindset, and nor should they, because quite frankly, imagine being a paranoid lunatic constantly for 2 generations. That's the Cold War mindset. It's we gotta spy on our own people because the Reds are spying on our own people. It's that sort of mindset. And with James Bond as a character, it was all about glorifying and, in a sense, sanctifying this secret agent license to kill mindset, which was absolutely the case when Ian Fleming was part of the security services, right? When it was starting out, when the concept of a secret service in the West penetrated the zeitgeist. Ian Fleming came from a generation of spies and network agents that created organizations such as the CIA and MI5 and MI6.
Yeah,
and
wasn't the very first adaptation? I think wasn't it called Her Majesty's Secret Service before it became James Bond?
I
Yeah,
thought
'cause he-
Doctor No was the first one.
No, I'm not talking about on the movies. I'm talking about just like the
Yeah,
books and stuff.
he wrote the books, and then the movies were inspired by the books.
Yeah, but the
right?
first one I think was Her Majesty's Secret Service, right?
I'm just looking through the library potentially, the potential
I
library.
believe it was, but
I'm trying to find it, but you know how cunning
Mhm.
these motherfuckers can be, trying to hide information. Goodness me! But the character of James Bond, folks, is a consequence of an era that most people don't even have a frame of reference to, especially the people in charge of it now. All right,
Yeah,
that's why they.
it's because of
Hmm.
poor like history, like like these. I mean, like like I said, I had a patriotic education, and I find other people who supposedly are the same age as me didn't. I don't know how I fucking lucked out.
I don't know
Oh
either.
wow. Sorry to interrupt, but it
Mhm.
seems Paramount is entering the game. They've seen.
Whoa! Let me check this out.
wait, what?
All
What?
I'll
right.
send it to you.
All right, send it.
So
Put it in the
so
private
wha-
chat, right?
So
Oh,
whatever they touch is gonna die, basically.
Oh my god! Yeah, Paramount Game Studio. Holy shit!
What is this?
Oh, the libs are gonna get triggered. Ha ha ha!
Oh no!
Even though Paramount's a liberal company, it's secretly owned by Trump because he got rid of Stephen Colbert.
Oh, I wonder what they're making then. They got a new game coming. They said they're going to announce it today, so we'll see, I guess.
Oh, we'll probably see their
Yeah.
first announcement today.
Yep. So during Summer Games Fest, we should be able to see it then.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to guess what it will be. It's probably going to be on maybe a Star Trek game.
Or it could be Transformers because they own it too.
It doesn't do much to disprove what
You-
Digny said about the game industry trying to become Hollywood. This is literally
Yeah.
the
Yep.
game industry becoming
Yeah.
Hollywood.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
very much.
No, well, I mean, technically it's Hollywood becoming the game industry because Paramount
You-
Game Studio.
Well, you don't want it. You don't want it. You don't want
Yeah.
Paramount
But
doing
well, I mean,
a Halo
we could,
game,
I know.
do you?
Well, we could. They can't do Halo because it's Bungie, but yeah, they only
It's Xbox, but I get your drift.
Yeah,
Let's
they can't
face
really-
facts,
well, they're
guys.
coming in at a very rough time where budgets need to be like.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would still like to see what they're doing, just to make sure. You might be surprised. You don't know what.
Well,
they're
I
doing.
mean, the logical conclusion of a game's like Warner's been making and publishing games for a while. They've just recently done a really bad job, especially when they let NetherRealm drag Mortal Kombat into the ground.
We
Well, not
are
just that.
happy of the fact that NetherRealm fell for bankruptcy. They deserve it.
Well, I'll tell you this though, Damien. Everything NetherRealm touches seems to die.
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
it?
it wasn't just that though. Warner has also had like a really big problem because they just focus on live service games too much, and that's
Oh
one of
yeah,
the
that
reasons why.
too. Like and just as like Multiverses was like sort of making a comeback, they killed it and then eliminated the studio. But the devs were nice enough to preserve the game if you downloaded it and make all the content free. But it has no online support.
Look, congratulations to you guys over at Paramount. I can't wait for Netflix gaming.
Netflix already has a gaming division and it sucks.
Yeah, well, that's only mobile games though. So.
Yeah, they're only focused on mobile games because they know like their audience, like are just like mindless. Like there was a Rebel Moon game that took forever to come out. Like it was announced like around the same time as the movies. Zack Snyder was actually at Summer Game Fest to promote this game, and it's a fart in the wind.
Disney Plus gaming, Apple gaming. What else?
Apple has games though because they got their own...
Apple Arcade.
Yeah.
What other streaming services? Tubi gaming, Pluto gaming,
Crunchyroll gaming.
They have a gaming
Crunchyroll.
division.
Crunchyroll does have a gaming division because a lot of the games on they got was it Well, the games from like My Hero and all that stuff. A lot of the mobile versions, anyway, they're
Hey,
all
look,
Crunchyroll.
we got mod support. Introducing my newest mod, Levistro.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Levistro,
Philip is always asleep during
Look.
when the show is.
Levistro, can you remind Dash to call it Paramount instead of Paramount, please?
He's being
Why
very
would you say
ableist
no?
today, making fun of my disabilities.
Well,
Gee,
maybe
I
you
wonder
should
if I'll continue to host this show.
look, Dash.
Oh,
why don't
nothing.
look, Dash? Why don't you learn how to say things correctly, and then I won't condemn you for it, right? Work past your problems, right? You got to work past your problems, ladies and gentlemen. You got to, for your own sake, if not anyone else's. You drive that car, Dash, even if it is into a ditch, because I believe in you.
Oh,
I
Galaxy's
believe it.
got
Yeah, I was.
Galaxy's got something to show. Let's
Yeah,
see.
it was for the Wolverine thing. They
Ins-
said it right here. They
Oh
confirmed. the
yeah,
X-Men
oh
don't
yeah.
exist in
This is
Wolverine.
a good thing to talk about because this pissed
Yeah.
me off. They've
Yeah,
tried this before and it
Mhm.
sucks. And it
But
just it's just more confirmation of the anti-male agenda at Sony and the just like this whole that yeah, they're still highly polluted by the woke. Like this whole gender like X-Men is too offensive. Like literally X-Men is the fucking brand, you dumbasses. That they want to capitalize
Dash.
off this stuff, but
Dash,
they
are
don't
you
want
gonna
to.
let me speak? Guys, that was the part of that.
Okay, I just had a
Well,
lot
you
to
still how
say.
angry he was.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Anyway, they already said that X-Men is going to be in this world, though. But right now, they don't exist yet. They say. But the thing is, I don't understand this because it says that they don't exist. Why is he wearing the X-Men uniform?
Yeah.
Because that was
Dun,
not.
dun,
He didn't have that
dun.
before X-Men.
Lol. Yeah, you know this already. The
It just
world
doesn't- it
building
just doesn't make
sucks,
any
and you can
sense at all,
tell
yeah.
this
And, yeah.
mutants. Nobody knows who mutants are, and they're all loading them up into trucks, almost like they're trying to move them from one location to another.
Oh,
I
you mean
wonder
like
if that is supposed to
illegals?
resemble anything. Oh, you
Yeah.
beat. Yep.
Yeah.
They are the Jews being sent to the camps, ladies and gentlemen. It's
But
the
the
same.
thing
I
is,
mean,
that
technically were
means
right because that's what it was for Magneto. I mean,
Mm.
yeah. But listen, Magneto proved that they were supposed to do it.
Oh damn!
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the irony of Magneto is like, yeah, he is like on the like, he's a Holocaust survivor, which makes him like, but he is actually just as bad as the Nazis. Like,
Yes,
mm-hmm.
yes, because
and that's what brilliant writing. Like the irony of his character is actually like brilliant, and it's a point you're not even allowed to make anymore.
well, it's also the truth. Because people who are subjected to genocidal behavior end up committing genocide themselves. Just look at what's going on in the world today. So you say it's ironic. Well, irony is the foundation of truth in this day and age, and this show is proof that strange bedfellows do exist. I mean,
You're not
regard-
in my bed.
well, I'm doing my own bit. You stole my bit and added gayness to it, Damien.
Mhm.
But I will point out right here, right now, that Sony and Insomniac, they don't give a damn about the continuity of the X-Men. They don't
Yeah.
give a damn about the continuity of Wolverine. They're using this as a means to an end to create and release yet another cinematic game with Deborah Wilson in it for people to swallow whole.
That's exactly what they did with Spider-Man. After the first Spider-Man game, which actually was great,
Mhm.
the next couple games, like got the Miles Morales game, which added
Yeah.
in Black Lives Matter for fucking no reason, and then they did Spider-Man 2, and it's just like
Yeah, each new game becomes increasingly more woke. It's like
Yeah.
I hear there are like Ukrainian flags in the shops in
Oh.
Spider-Man 2. Like so it's like riddled with political messaging. Like more and more political messaging.
Mm.
Oh, and also like the fact that they removed the police from like the world and the story.
Mhm.
Well,
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
insomniacs do stay awake until the point of going mentally insane. So that just shows you how
I
woke
mean,
the company is.
the fact that like they
But-
won't even like continue like like Ratchet, like like you had this like Rift Apart, which was a well received game, and actually the failed attempt to replace Ratchet with this Rivet, because people actually like Rivet, even if like even if her own character was just an attempt to be part of this initiative to replace all the Sony characters. I don't know.
I
I
need
talk
to
about this
re-educate
in my
you.
video. I talk about this in my last video.
I need to
my-
educate you so much.
My opinion of the whole Rift Apart is like, oh, the world Ratchet's in, Big Bad didn't take over the universe. When Ratchet somehow became a woman, the Big Bad took over the universe.
Yes.
Well, they didn't think about that, did they?
Oh
Nope,
no, they
that's
did.
what I
No.
first thought when I saw it.
They did. Yeah, well, that's why you're not getting any more Ratchet and Clank games, because they did.
But
Oh,
just to
well,
continue on this,
They
on
realized
this
their
train of thought-
mistake. And,
Sorry to
Yeah,
interrupt.
the
Just
show-
continue
the
this
show, yeah.
conversation.
Yeah,
Dash,
go on,
please check
Daniel.
the messages and see who reposted something from someone working at Insomniac Studios. The name will look very
Okay.
familiar to everyone.
What color are they, Damien?
They black.
So what do you? So what?
Is
What
it
do you?
who I
what
think
now?
it is? Is it who I think it is?
shit, it's
Give me the initials.
Oh dear. Oh,
okay. Share this. We're lucky to have Walt Williams as our narrative director. This
Yeah.
original.
That's
No.
all.
You
that.
gotta.
Who
You
is Walt
You're not
Williams?
sharing. You're not
It's-
sharing.
it's-
No.
I am sharing though.
No,
No, you're not. It's not
No.
showing it for us.
There you go.
Don't
Okay.
focus on the text. Focus on who reposted.
Kim,
Um,
Kim Belair.
Yeah, it's
Kim-
Kim Belair from
fuck.
Sweet Baby Inc.
Yeah,
But
well, I didn't think they were gone. There was no indication that they were ever removed from that fucking project.
Yeah.
They are still heavily attached, and it's going to be released as intended.
Mhm.
And anyone who thinks
Don't-
otherwise is delusional.
Yeah, the
And the
narrative
bo-
director is actually being praised basically by Kim Belair from this repost.
Hmm.
So
Narrative director, folks. Senior narrative director. Okay, a narrative when it comes to gaming is story. All right.
mhm.
So the story of Marvel's Wolverine, in essence, is being endorsed by the founder or one of the founders of Sweet.
Yeah, because
Baby.
they write it. They helped write this tribe. And I'm telling you,
Yep,
it's
same
going to
thing
be
with-
filled with Orange Man, like illegal immigrant shit. Like, it's all the boring shit you would expect. I mean, yeah, Logan had that too, but Logan was actually an entertaining movie. And like Kim Belair's thing is going to be much worse and more heavy-handed than that. And it was pretty heavy-handed in Logan.
Yeah. Well, the thing is though, that is in the source material though about them being like
Well,
gathered
yeah,
up and
like,
stuff.
the
But
mutants are a stand-in for every marginalized and
yeah,
discriminated
always been
group.
there,
It could be,
but-
you could say, you could also apply that to Christians in Rome. Like,
Yeah.
that's what the mutants are, and that's why the left loves them like so much, because they can use them for their political narratives.
hmm But it's even like I said though, it's just like it's been there the whole time. But what they do with their story is that they deliberately make it about politics instead of just about about the actual like narrative of the story itself, instead of like they
Yeah,
just
like,
need to do that instead of
there's
just
basic
putting
things
political
like
stuff in there.
discrimination is bad, like
Mhm.
and shit like that. But like they literally will try and tie the mutants to X group, and that group can be interchanged
yeah
every once in a while. And like instead of just telling like a more general story, like that doesn't necessarily have to tie to a specific group. And it's just like a story about mutants. Like,
There's a means
and
to
you
an
can
end.
have some of the civil rights shit in there, but, you just know it's going to be poorly written and heavy handed.
Yeah, because it's written by people who understand the style but not the substance. It's as simple as that. We are dealing ultimately with very shallow people in a very shallow industry that, in political terms, would be the mandarins or the satsumas. This administrative bureaucracy that's not just in the political realm, it's also in the pop cultural realm. These are people who make work for one another to essentially maintain their power base. That's why Ubisoft has still 15, 16,000 people working there, because that bureaucracy is cutting away the dev teams. It's not cutting away themselves. And the same can apply with all these third-party companies like Sweet Baby Inc. They're essentially gaming's deep state, right? They are the gaming equivalent of the civil service bureaucracy. You want to do this project? Well, you got to cross your I's and dot your T's, literally, because they're that crazy. And that's how great things fall, folks. They fall under the weight of bureaucracy, of filling out forms and passing tests. So a lot of, people like to point out that, these people like to merge politics and pop culture together. Well, you got to understand that a lot of the problems we face politically and a lot of the things we face in terms of our pop culture, well, they have a lot of the same solutions. That's why the opposition merged the topics together.
Yep, so they
because
can
they
do what
well they use the same tactics. Politics has a deep state. Gaming also has a deep state.
The thing is, remember, there was a point where Milo Yiannopoulos exposed the fact that there was like an entire secret group of journalists all coordinating the attacks on gamers during Gamergate.
Yeah, and what was the consequence of that? He
Nothing.
got his reputation. He got his reputation ruined by working with a family of disreputable repute in the Mercers, right? And then the funding dried up, and then Milo went bye-bye real quick, didn't he? And only came back in later years. And the point I want to make, though, folks, is that similar problems can have similar solutions. And in the games industry's problem list is that they've all put their eggs into the GTA basket. So it's all or
Jimmy.
nothing for them.
How dare you retweet two men kissing?
Oh, that
What?
was me. I guess we can go over it.
What?
Oh yeah, I'm going to my proof. Yeah. So
Hey, you be careful. You be careful on there. Just scrolling
yeah.
down.
So apparently, if you were ever a fan of Cartoon Network, they don't want you anymore, according to this intern, who's literally fighting people and saying, "Oh, if you do not support the community, you were never a Cartoon Network kid." First of all, I'm an adult. I haven't watched Cartoon Network in a long ass time. Second, there's nothing worth watching on Cartoon Network. And third, I know you cut this frame from Naruto episode 3.
Yeah, because it's offensive.
Well, yeah, no, because the times were different.
Yeah.
This was a time where a conservative mom would see this and then they'd call it. So they had to censor Naruto, even though this was mostly done as a gag.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, wait. Are you saying women have always been a problem to society?
Yes.
Well,
I will also point out that 20 years ago, in not a single U.S. state was gay marriage legal. It's funny how things can change so rapidly. But I will also make it clear right here, right now, that these companies have no business lecturing us when their track records in regards to these so-called protected groups speak for themselves.
yeah. Someone else mentioned they still haven't paid Frylock's voice actor, who's black, his royalties.
Of course they won't, because they're going to cut corners in order to make bigger profits. That's why I don't believe in a completely free market, folks, because a completely free market fucks over everyone who uses it. Time and time again, just like if you let the government rampantly determine the fate of a market, people are going to get fucked over. If you let corporations completely dictate the market, people are going to get fucked over. If you let the people, as an institution, have complete free reign over the market, they're going to fuck themselves over. America is living proof of that, right? You give everyone the freedom to do as they please, and what are they going to do? In politics or in pop culture, they're going to tear each other to pieces for the fun of it. That's why a completely open free market only breeds chaos. So that's why we need balance. We need balance between government, corporations, and the people.
I don't know. I don't know who else. Like apparently, like a lot of them have not been like receiving royalties.
They'll be like, just get another job, bruh. Get another voice acting job, bruh.
They don't really care about us.
No, of course they don't.
They may never have, really.
Well, the show's too problematic for them now, so they...
Why don't we cancel you for being associated with this, despite the fact that we paid you to do this 20 years ago, or 25 years ago?
Do the voice actors from Grown Together, do they still get jobs?
Tara, does. I don't know, any of the other big actors, but also, the Wokies hate Tara now because of her Israeli ties.
Oh, and yeah, I had respect for that woman.
No, she's Jewish.
Well, less so about that, the better. But I will point out right here, right now, we still got a few minutes to go before the Summer Games Fest starts. And I just want
an hour, actually. It's like 5, not 4.
Oh my god!
Well, then, Slay, you fed me misinformation. You will now be put in the oven.
And I know Xeen's going to be leaving soon, so he's got to get a stream.
Right. And yeah, I'm gonna stick Slay in the oven for some reason. Look, we need balance. We need balance in this crazy age. Okay, these corporate entities. All that separates these corporate entities from the government is the fact that they don't have enough resources to take over countries yet.
It's a good thing we don't have mercenaries. A lot of mercenaries about.
Well, I think it's a good job, Xeen, but you could argue that a corporation is a form of institutionalized mercenary. Yeah, an institutionalized mercenary. That's what a corporation is. You side with them, you pay them enough, they'll do what you want. If the money dries up, they'll turn their sword on you. It's as simple as that. And look, a completely open ecosystem between government competing with corporations, competing with the people, we know who's going to win. It's the corporate entities that are going to win, because the government can't win unless they force everyone to do everything for them, and the people can't win because they don't have the instinct to collectively amass as an institution. So of course it's the corporations that are going to win in that environment. And in the gaming industry, if corporations win out over gamers and over regulations, any potential regulations from government, then you're going to get a games industry that is exactly what we're seeing right now. An industry where corporatism and profitability are the way forward. And if you've got a problem with that, we're going to wokeify your brands, call you racist and sexist. We'll make Wolverine politically correct. We'll fill up James Bond with social justice. Or we'll just skin suit a hitman. We'll just skin suit James Bond as a hitman game. We'll just take out the Agent 47 and put in Agent 007. It's as simple as that.
I was going to say just put hair on him.
No, they literally just reskin it. Because you guys have seen
I'm making a joke, Digney.
Yeah, but I look.
Oh,
I take everything
let's talk
seriously.
about this, you guys. Let us talk about this. You guys know about Domino's destroying God of War, right?
Yeah.
The UK Domino's.
Technically, even though even though they did initially, but then they fucking responded. And
Well, what do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah,
The
this
tweet's
tweet.
Look- look-
still up. It's
No.
got 8.
I know, but look at their likes.
It's botted. They know everyone's
Yeah,
called
I
that
know.
out.
That's
It's
what
botted.
I know. But what I'm saying, even still, it's still showing that they're not. really-
And look, this is some guy who works at Santa Monica saying, "Good thing our Santa Monica studio knows a lot more about making great God of War games than Domino's or Domino's UK knows about making anything vaguely resembling great pizza." Kiss emoji.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
I
that
called
is
him an idiot.
gay.
I called him an idiot.
Guys, you know the discourse
should-
is bad when a pizza company is condemning a game.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
right.
we shouldn't go after Muller because we all should knows about what's happening.
Look, I'm just making it clear, right? A thriving games industry doesn't get condemned by outside industries because, as a rule, corporate entities don't go after one another. They
Yeah,
don't.
no, there was once upon a time in gaming, you could find your favorite female video game characters in Playboy.
Indeed. Because corporate entities, different institutions of profitability, whether it's the gaming scene or the publishing scene, they would work together because everyone would win financially.
Yeah, no, like
You can tell, though, that the corporatist mindset is destroying itself because we've got a pizza company condemning a game.
and one from the UK.
It could be from China.
Yeah, it's
for
not
all-
even the main account. Like, Domino's is an American company. It's hilarious.
I mean, you could easily make the argument, stay in your lane, make great pizzas, right? I got nothing against Domino's, but look, it's gotten to a point where 20, 25 years ago, you would have had a company like Santa Monica Studios collaborating with a company like Domino's, not being condemned, not either side condemning one another.
Well,
Where's the
I
profit?
mean,
Where's the
certain
profit in carrying
industries
each other
are
pieces?
waking up. Certain, like, have you seen the scary movie reviews?
I have.
Oh my God! Like, yeah, it looks like
When is
it
that
is
coming
just-
out, by the way?
Oh, it's out now. It's out,
No
and it
kidding.
got
Oh,
canned.
no.
It's a
I'll do
27 on Rotten Tomatoes for triggering everyone with and the funny thing is they have jokes on the right too. They make fun of MAGA and stuff, but because they make fun of the woke pretty hard in the movie, it's bad.
Yeah, they make fun of everyone. You make fun of everyone in this day and age, and your project will never make a profit. The factionalism.
I'll go see it. I will support shit like that because that's the shit we used to fucking get. That's what Drawn Together was. Drawn Together made fun of fucking everyone, like the lesbian, pro-life girl who cuts herself. That was a funny joke.
Good God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Have you
grew
not
up
seen
with-
this character, Digny?
No, but we want Xeen to go and do his thing.
Okay,
now.
Xeen,
Yeah.
let's do your outro.
Yep. Thank you for having me on, and you can find me on Rumble. Sometimes you can find me on YouTube, Twitch. I usually at least stream 2 to 3 times on YouTube and Twitch. My main channel's on Rumble.
You
Good.
can say what you're
And
playing?
today is a Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, a roguelike game that has fantasy, wizards, warriors.
Excellent.
Yep.
What the fuck is this?
Have fun.
What?
Yep. See ya, everyone.
The Jewish conservative pro-life born again overweight Asian Indian homophobic lesbian broad who cuts herself.
Oh, I remember this.
She's
That is
supposed
a-
to be and she's supposed to be a reviewer for Entertainment Weekly who gave
Oh my-
Drawn Together a bad review.
That's
Oh my gosh. Hold on,
that's-
wait.
that's
Please show us Israel from Drawn Together.
No.
Oh,
is
yeah, the move, yeah, the rogue AI.
that is America embodied in a cartoon.
This
I know this. Yeah, that. I know this isn't a topic, and we won't go into detail. But the additions to the NDAA effectively merged the American and Israeli militaries. I won't go into any more detail because
Oh yeah, that's not my show. I'd like
yeah,
to
it's
keep the
not.
geopolitics
Yeah,
limited, but for
it's not.
culturally, I want to focus on like how Drawn Together was really like the perfect show that really did make fun of everyone. You know, they
Yeah,
only made one George Bush joke in the entire run. Only one.
Really?
Yeah.
That's surprising because around that time they had like a whole show on Comedy Central. That's My Bush. If you remember
Yeah, or
that.
Little Bush. Like they've tried the same thing with Trump. Those shows didn't really last. They had the president, Colbert had his little gay cartoon president show.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to bring that back.
Well, here's the thing. So I grew up with South Park and Eminem, and then they made fun of everyone up until Obama became president, and then it was almost like that's where we draw the line. You cannot say anything about him, no matter what. And after that, we have not really had, except for on like in this content creation space, a thing in the public where you can just drag celebrities like you used to be able to.
Yeah, and that's why I really want to go see Scary Movie if it's promised to be like a return of punch everyone, like, take no prisoners type of comedy.
And the reason for that change, Slay, is that hope and change was short for I hope and change the gender of your kid. It's as simple as that. Because Obama's legacy was unleashing madness into the American zeitgeist upon the precipice of, yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can have gender neutral bathrooms. Yes, we can. We can liberate all these oppressed people. Yes, we can. Because the same logic Obama applied to protected groups such as gays and blacks and other so-called minorities can be used today to defend the trans community and the mutilation of millions of American kids. And the same logic of yes, we can be used to legalize on the progressive march of history, to legalize crazy shit like incest and what's that, cousin marriage? Yeah, that is incest. Cousin marriage and one more thing. Yeah, to legalize that sort of crazy shit. Why? Hope and change, bruh. Yes, we can, bruh. Open the borders, bruh. A Mexican is just as American as you are, bruh. When we know that's clearly not the case. And we've seen that in the gaming.
For Hyperborea.
Yeah. Hope and change, the winds of change, the march of history, and we see this in the gaming space. Let's face facts, guys. If everyone can be a gamer, then no one can be a gamer. Just like if everyone can be an American, then no one is an American. See the similar problems and parallels between the pop culture scene and the gaming scene, as well as in the political scene. Pride Month being a fantastic example in years past, with all these companies and all these government entities being like, we love you, we accept you, just give us your money. Similar problems mean similar solutions. The same problems we face in this space have the same solutions. And what are the solutions, right? What's the solution to yes, we can? We'll ask Dash that question. What's the solution to yes, we can, Dash?
Stop giving a fuck. And vote for people that are actually going to work for your country, and screw your fucking feelings.
That's a long-winded answer, but I will accept it. The answer is no, we can't. Uncle Ruckus was right, folks. Yes, we can. No, we can't. Right?
I was gonna say, just say no. We'll go back to the '80s, back to Nancy Reagan. Just say
Yeah,
no.
just say no.
I thought you were
Like,
going to
say
say
no.
mass murder.
Right? That too. Look,
like I'm gonna be real. Like, if gay marriage like were to get like expunged, it probably wouldn't affect me because I wasn't gonna get gay married to begin with, even if I ever did act on my curiosities. You
Mhm.
You're never
know,
going to
I would prefer to like just get married. So like, but I do know other people like, our Neko boy who might be affected even though he's already hitched. But yeah, so that would, but and also I would fucking blame the progressives for like tanking, like, the acceptance, I guess, and just like this pushing all this fucking crazy bullshit.
I think progressivism, by definition, believes in what's known as the progressive march through history.
Yeah, I know. That means
Meaning-
they just have to keep pushing and pushing more insane shit, and that
Yeah.
they're eventually going to win. That's their ideology.
Yes. And there is a certain logic to that mindset because the concept of gay marriage 80 years ago was not just wrong, it was criminal. So, by that logic, the progressive march through history does make sense, right?
Maybe to an extent, but like not the extent they want. Like, I really feel like people really took a firm stance when they started going after the kids.
Because
The
that's a
thing is
red
this,
line.
Yeah,
But
but the thing
they
is this: is that they should have taken a hard line way sooner. Because, like, here's a perfect example. It's gonna get hot very quickly, but HIV. Like when the gay community, or even monkeypox, when the gay community was told, stop acting like loose women, what did the gay community do? They said, no, we will.
And you see this in the gaming space. Whenever we have red lines to gatekeep our hobbies, what does the opposition do?
They try to break
progressive
through.
march,
Mhm.
the march through history. It's the progressive march, right?
And
We
not
will
even
not.
that.
We will not rest, though, Damien, until every single franchise embodies our viewpoints, even if they all have to die in the process.
Wait,
Well,
a
either
game
that or
embodied
pen.
viewpoint would be very weird.
What was that, Slay?
We always see the pendulum swing way
Hmm.
too far one way or another in these situations. Like I saw this morning, someone comparing what's going on in America right now to how the Weimar Republic
Yeah.
was up right before the funny mustache man
mean,
was
you-
put in
you
power. And I was going to say they call us Nazis and fascists now, but
Well-
they're pushing to a point where it's going to actually become
Well-
very,
Well, Slay,
very oppressive to
I'll
them.
point this out. You can't reverse 80 years of social change in a 4 to 8 year election cycle. So the short-termist nature of our world ensures that the things that we have seen in the past 20 years, right? Gay marriage will always exist. It will always exist because you cannot now reverse decades of social change in a 4 to 8 year political cycle because that's how the United States works. In the UK, it would be a 5 to 10 year election cycle, right?
Plus,
Big
up to
names
a certain
believe-
point, like
Big names believe in yes, we
it's-
can.
You say yes, we can. No one in this fucking landscape is lasting more than 10 years politically, Damien. No one. No one. Jesus himself could return from the fucking dead and not last
Well,
10
it's
years in the
definitely going to be
political
an
realm.
interesting election cycle,
Yeah.
come the midterms. But yeah, as
It-
far as like,
But it's also true in the gaming scene, though, Dash. Look at God of War. How old is the God of War franchise?
it's about like
Um,
15, 20 years old.
No,
Right.
no, it's actually it reached 2 decades already because it was released
Right.
in 2005.
And they already rebooted the damn thing, right? So you look at the original God of War. How long did that last before they rebooted? A decade?
No. So the last God of War, I believe, was it 2009-ish? 10? Or
Well,
are we
when was
talking
the
God of
first
War
one?
3 or same
When was
shit?
the
Yeah, the Norse saga began in 2018.
Right.
Yeah,
So you've got the
2013. So it basically took 5 years or so before they rebooted.
see look, this applies to gaming as well, right? You look. I always like to point out at Mortal Kombat, right? The Mortal Kombat franchise is about 30 years old, give or take a few years. Okay, 34, 35 years old, right? How many times has that franchise succeeded and failed, right? NetherRealm
Okay.
Studios has killed two companies effectively, not directly, but when Mortal Kombat first debuted, who backed them? Midway.
Midway.
Yep.
And where's Midway?
Midway's gone.
Dead.
Right?
Yeah.
And then
people
they
can
got
blame
bought-
their Gauntlet, the Seven Sorrows, for that.
Mhm. But let's face facts. I know Mortal Kombat wasn't the reason Midway died, but there's a pattern here, folks, and pattern recognition is very important. Then Warner Brothers decided to buy the rights, and of course, NetherRealm Studios became an active thing, more of an
Yeah.
active thing, rather. And now, what's happened?
Dead
Well-
again.
They
Well-
had two really good games, and then they
Mhm.
fucked it up with the last two.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Okay, 9 was good. X was good. The thing is, Mortal Kombat X was the start of wokeism with NetherRealm
Yeah.
Studios.
It was creeping in, but it hadn't fully creeped in yet.
I think Damien is forgetting Mortal Kombat versus the DC universe.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
but
came before 9, and yeah, that sucked.
But the thing is this: it's that I'm looking in terms of the mainline games. MK versus DC isn't considered mainline.
I just want to make it clear, though, that there's a pattern here. Warner Brothers gaming division is on the eve of destroying itself. So that's twice now. Whoever buys NetherRealm Studios next is going to die. Once
thing
is
is-
unlucky. Twice is a pattern.
But the thing is, it's like, in what direction could the game be taken at this point?
It can't. Can't be taken in any direction because you can only make a thing so many times with
Listen.
the core gameplay loop being the same.
Listen, Tekken, King of Fighters would disagree
Yeah.
with you.
That's why I can't fucking stand fighting games, right? Why do you need 8 games when they're fundamentally similar and have the same gameplay loop?
Different graphics, balancing issues, different roster. It's just
It
like the
looks
sports
prettier.
games.
Yeah,
You know
the
how
thing is,
shallow that sounds?
no. I'll say this: SNK does actually change the gameplay up every single time. For example, I think which one was it? Was it Capcom versus Marvel? They done a better like tag team system than them. Like SNK does make good games, but boy, since they got bought out by the Saudis, they make dumb decisions.
Yeah, because they got
Would you
bought
like to
by
see-
sand people.
Yeah, would you like to
Sad.
see a soccer player in a fighting game?
Yes, because I'm
Okay.
Saudi Arabian. Of course. You know, folks, with the greatest respect to the Saudis, people who are surrounded by sand don't really understand technology. Do you know why, folks? Because-
I want to remind you that I would like to stay on YouTube, and I would like
Yeah,
to
I
stay
know.
monetized. So can you just
I'm
please-
making a
cool it
sand
down.
joke, right? Technology does not work well with fucking sand. Any
See,
technology.
rough and
You see,
irritating.
Dash, you would jump in way too much. Calm down.
All right?
I know. I'm just very protective.
That's
of
because
my
he's
stuff.
afraid. He's afraid.
I'm afraid of Daddy YouTube. I should be. Maybe
Afraid.
you should have been more afraid.
Right? Well, the first thing you learn as a content creator, don't be afraid because people can smell that shit a mile away.
True.
Okay? Quite frankly, though, right? People who live among sand don't understand technology because sand destroys technology.
Fair.
That's why.
Oh, sorry
Yep.
to even bring this up. I'm just like I'm realizing something. Do you know what is funny? While NetherRealm Studios constantly dies, they can't make a comeback on their own. SNK, they're a studio that have went bankrupt, I think, about 5 times, and they've always come back.
Yes. Because they know how to do what they do, right? But they don't know how to make it sustainable, right? It's as simple as that. You can have a great arsenal at your disposal. However, if you don't have the capacity to sustain that arsenal, then of course it's going to fail, right? Something like Mortal Kombat, with all the characters and all the stories and all the personalities and its history, that should be able to sustain itself indefinitely. The reason
Yep.
it doesn't is because the people responsible for Mortal Kombat are not corporately minded. They're not. They leave other companies to handle the corporate aspect. In the past, it used to be Midway. Currently, it's Warner Brothers Games. And it's the corporate aspect that keeps failing, not the creative one. Yes, Mortal Kombat 11 and Mortal Kombat 1 have jumped the shark because they did what all DC properties do. Time travel, multiverse.
Well, the thing is,
all
they
that.
did that after already rebooting the universe. We barely got anywhere in this new universe before they and then they went full multiverse of madness at the end of Mortal Kombat 1. And then they made Cyrax and Sector women.
Yes.
That's good.
And that's where they fucking lost me.
Not only that, they made the stories way too convoluted. It's going back to the whole trying to turn gaming into Hollywood thing.
Wow, Warner Brothers Gaming and DC
live
Gaming.
Service. Don't forget about the live service and the over-reliance on cooler guest characters than the actual main cast. Like,
We
you got
have
Ghostface and Homelander.
And look at that in comparison to the first one, which had barely any story except for just a little paragraph in the intro screen, and
the thing
how
is,
much of a mark it made on history.
The thing for me is all I wanted from Mortal Kombat was just to get my sexy Melina back. It was just that, and I could never get it again after 9. Sexy Melina doesn't exist anymore.
Well, she got teeth, I can tell you that. Maybe that's why you're scared of women, because you think they all have that kind of teeth.
God, like trying to tone down Melina is such a dull. It's almost as bad as what they're doing to Rouge.
Of course, because it's this mindset, this bureaucratic mindset in the games industry, where you've got to fill out forms and tick boxes, right? You got to tick boxes. We got to have this many black people. We've got to have this many gay people. We've got to have. We can't have people who are too beautiful because that's offensive as well.
You know, funny thing is, like that Kun Jin, the canonically gay Mortal Kombat character, they added an X. Like, you know, he's not actually like that obnoxious. In fact, there's a very funny joke if you fight him, put him against Tanya, where she comes on to him and she's like, he's basically the no way, bro.
Yeah. And what do they do with this character?
Oh, yeah, shelve him. He's gone.
Yeah,
he disappeared. He died. Never to be seen again.
Certainly adds new meaning.
How's that for inclusivity, Warner? You shelved your first gay Mortal Kombat character.
It certainly adds new meaning. No, it certainly adds new meaning to get over here, doesn't it?
Yeah, no. But the thing is this, it's like, if I recall correctly, that was also the game that introduced the idea of Melina being bisexual.
Yep, that too. I mean, which I didn't have a problem with because it's Melina, and she killed a bitch doing it.
Yeah, she eats everyone. Do you eat people there?
No.
Well, with teeth like that, look, it's the tar cotton in her. That's why she was banging Baraka. But even look, turning Takat into a disease, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That was like the dumbest thing, because the entire appeal of Outworld was the fact they were all of these fucking fantasy races. They were the centaurs. The show was it the Shogun?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the Tarkatans, you've got the Shokan, you've got the Edanians, you've got the
Edanians were their own thing.
Yeah,
but the thing is,
Outworld is a whole bunch of conquered realms merged into one.
You know what I just realized? We never got Onaga back.
I know, they fucking skipped Onaga.
You see, after Mortal Kombat in the original run-up, after Mortal Kombat 4, I honestly think NetherRealm were just fucking around because they knew Midway was going to die. Midway was on the rocks in the late 90s. right? The fact that it hung on until, I think, 2007, the financial crash really put the final nail in that company's coffin. But yeah, Midway was on the rocks since the late 90s. So after, I think it was Mortal Kombat Mortal Kombat 4
Armageddon?
in 1997, NetherRealm was just like, we're going to just make what we want to make and see how many we could make. And they ended up making quite a few. Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon, a few other
Well,
games.
actually, weren't the
as
first
well.
two that they made after 4 Special Forces and Sub-Zero Mythologies, which are considered like worst 2 games, and even compared
yeah.
to the fighting
Yeah,
games.
because they just decided, why the fuck not? Our publisher needs all the games it can get because Midway was struggling for years. One of the reasons why Midway supported Mortal Kombat was because they were desperate for new franchises, even back then. And people rightly say in the early 90s that was a great boom for gaming, right? But Midway had to try and transition away from arcade games to console games because that's where the money was going. And they saw this great idea in Mortal Kombat and decided to support it before someone else gobbled it up. I honestly think
it was a
that
good move
without
on their part.
it was, but I honestly think that without Mortal Kombat, Midway would have died in 1999. I
But look at it
honestly
like
believe
this. But look at
Go
it
on.
like this. What else was Midway known for, aside from Mortal Kombat?
Well, they
Gauntlet.
published a lot of they have published a lot of games, but not many of them took off.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
that's the
Gauntlet is
thing.
the other Midway game that's like pretty famous.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm hearing about it for the first time here on stream.
Oh, you never heard of Gauntlet?
Nope.
Because a lot of
I think-
Midway's decisions, unlike, say, THQ or Telltale, a lot of Midway's decisions in the gaming space were based on, we need a quick buck, we need to support a game that we think is good to get a quick buck. It was always desperation. They were always desperate for something new, right? Whereas with THQ or Telltale, it was all about, these are our projects. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do them as well as we can. And through sheer force of quality, we will be able to make a profit. Now, both of those companies died on that premise. But
No,
with Midway, it was the opposite.
The thing is, I really wouldn't say that, because the problem is that eventually they abandoned the idea of quality. From what I can recall, like look at like their downward trajectory. I think ultimately it's like the premise that they based themselves on as a business was good, but the problem was that eventually they became too reliant on those certain franchises.
Well, I can only speak for myself when I say this, especially with Telltale. I honestly believe Telltale never released a bad game. Honestly.
I loved their Game of Thrones game, and I wish they could have continued that story.
The reason Telltale collapsed was, despite making good games, they were putting too much money into them and not getting enough out of them. So much so that they worked their company to death trying to finish Telltale's The Walking Dead. So much so that Skybound had to take over the Ashes, because they were the parent company that worked with Telltale to make the Walking Dead games, and decided to finish it off, wrap it up, and then get into it themselves because they learned so much from Telltale, right? Telltale, as it was, is living, breathing proof that you can make all the good games, all the great games you want, but if you don't make a profit, you are going to die.
But also at the same time, it's like weren't they getting into The Walking Dead while it was on a downward trajectory in terms of its popularity?
Oh,
Well, the third one, I must say the third one was the worst, but it wasn't a bad game. It was a good game.
Digby, what was your opinion on the Game of Thrones Telltale game? What did you
I
think of
enjoyed
that?
it.
Yeah,
I
I
enjoyed
thought
it.
it was good. I did a stream of it on the channel. It does that the sister, the one in King's Landing. It looks like none of her endings are fucking good. She either dies or becomes like a slave.
That's because in Game of Thrones specifically, folks, there are no good endings. There aren't supposed to be. That was the whole point of Game of Thrones, right? The good ending was you fucking survive
until season 5.
until, well, I'd
Yeah,
say 6. but I
surviving
get your joke there,
was the best. Yeah, no.
right?
The reason why I say
That's
season
how.
5 is because after Sansa's.
Mhm. God,
Yeah. And
Just
then the
don't-
Karens
Shall we
got
continue?
mad.
please don't continue, Damien. All you had to say was Sansa, and it's like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Yeah,
no,
heard you flowering, gentlemen.
right. Look, the death or the murder rather of Stannis Baratheon was like, nope, fuck this show, fuck this, right?
They
Because I
killed
see
like a
myself.
fan favorite character just to
Yeah.
just because they thought he was too much of a chud.
Well, he. When I look at that character, I think of me, right? Through many, doesn't matter what trials and tribulations, what successes or failures we have, right? We still keep going and we fight to the end. Yes, I also hate my older brother. Thankfully, I don't have a younger, gayer brother because I wouldn't like him either. But it was that
You would love
determination. No, I wouldn't. I'd be like, stay away from me. I admire that in a character, that stubborn, principled nature, because I think we all need an element of that. But in regards to Telltale, with the Game of Thrones game they made, the way they managed to weave their story into the wider world and give it a sense of atmosphere that the later seasons of Game of Thrones severely lacked, I think is fantastic. The Batman Telltale games, they're
Yeah,
also
that
fantastic.
one was good. I didn't play the
Hmm?
second one, but yeah, like they had like a friendly Joker, and they had like pretty good Penguin, and then they had that like twist of Vicky Vale being like, spoiler.
Tales of the Borderlands, was that a Telltale game?
I don't know.
Well, it was a choice-based game, so yeah. When you think of choice-based games where decisions have consequences, you immediately think of a Telltale game. Their reputation was that universally popular.
Yeah, no. The thing
they
is,
died out.
what they done well was the illusion of choice, because your choice doesn't really matter at the end of the game.
Well, if you truly want to make a choice-based game, the project's going to be a heck of a lot harder, right?
We must strive for the precipice.
Yeah, that's why there's only ever going to be one Detroit Become Human, because that is a game where choices do have fucking consequences.
Listen,
they fucking do. They fucking do. I have not
that's a
done
horrible
one
example to
playthrough
use.
where the female and the girl survive. I have not done. Apparently, that's like one of the hardest ones. You need like full like support. You need a very specific route for them to live.
You can condemn Detroit Become Human if you don't like the various stories. I get that, right? I don't want to be investigating fucking crime scenes. I want to lead an android revolution. What you cannot deny is that the structure of that game made it so choices do have consequences, which do lead to different endings. That's why you're never going to get a sequel. Never going to get Detroit Become Human 2 or whatever they decide to call it.
What ending would they go with?
Exactly.
Yeah, no, but you see, that's the issue ultimately at the end of the day with gamers as an audience, is that a game cannot just be a one and done entry. It must have a sequel.
That's kind of like how movies are too. Like, everyone wants like their next big franchise. Everyone wants to make their Star Wars. Everyone wants their Pokemon. Like they want their like big thing to be a success. And
and that's
as far as ambition goes, I don't blame them. But like,
or they want to take over already established IPs and make them their own.
That's the lazy route. Yeah, reboot the IP, cash out on the name, and then just fill it with whatever bullshit they want. And then when that dries up, move on to the next IP.
But that's ultimately where the problem comes in. Because even like if we look at something like Blood Omen, if you play that game, they were never planning to make a sequel. The only reason the sequel became a thing with was it Soul Reaver 1 was because of Amy Hennig. If she wasn't like, oh, can we try to do something with the story, never would we see the legacy of game franchise.
Well, we need to also consider that this industry has gotten so rotten that outsiders from the Orient are doing it better, whether it's Japanese, South Korean, yeah, even the Chinese, right?
Oh, talking about the Chinese, like,
Hmm.
Dash, could you please bring up an image of Jean Grey from Marvel Rivals and
Oh,
Jean
damn.
Grey from the Wolverine video game?
Oh, I bet I can find that on X. It might take a moment, but okay. I'll just type in Jean Grey.
And you can, folks, you're more than welcome to condemn how the Chinese operate their country and their society. You're more than welcome to do that.
Oh,
right?
here we go. Perfect. Pirate Nation's got it. He's always got it when he's not cross-dressing, as Digny likes to bring up.
Yeah. Or collaborating to become a corporate shill. That's what that green marker is. Go up.
Yeah.
I'm a
Drums has got
corporate
one of
shill
those
now.
too.
Corporate shill. But I would like to point out, though, that no matter what you think of the Chinese nation, its government or its economy, its society is wanting to fulfill a creative endeavor, and you're seeing the result of it.
Like, for
Okay.
example, let's look at this. So you have Insomniac that has way more years of experience working with Marvel. They give us the Jean Grey on the right. You have NetEase, who's never worked with Marvel in their life. They give us the one on the left.
Yeah, because they're not institutionally connected to the same kind of.
And it's also like the Asian
Bureaucracy.
market values stylized graphics over realism slop.
And you also have to consider that the
Actually-
Chinese number one goal in the games industry worldwide is to surpass the Japanese, because China hates Japan.
Yeah, well, I just want to let you know, Marvel Rivals is not the first NetEase game they worked on. And NetEase made more Marvel games. So
Oh, I'm wrong. I didn't know that. But this is the thing.
Yeah.
It's like, one thing you can take away is that actually one of these two studios has a respect for the source material.
Yes. And it's the same company that's lockstep with the Chinese Communist Party.
This is why so many people on our side, even though we don't like China or what they do around the world, we're kind of sympathetic like to their games, because like their games feel just like like they feel like actual games that like really just are there to make money. Like, you give people the product they want, they'll give you the money. Like, even
But-
if like your government is horrible.
It's leftist pragmatism. The Chinese for decades have operated
wouldn't
on the
even-
premise of
I wouldn't even
left-wing
call it-
pragmatism.
I wouldn't call it
No.
left-wing pragmatism. I think it's just more of it's a cultural ideal. For the Chinese, if they actually going to produce something with effort behind it, they're going to put their best foot forward. We saw it with Black Myth Wukong. It's like, it's not a great game in my opinion, but it's certainly a technically sound game for wanting to be a Souls-like. And that was made by a company that exclusively just produced mobile games. When the Chinese people want to do something that will represent their culture, they will put the effort in behind it. The same thing with the Japanese. The same thing with CD Projekt Red, but they're the only Polish video game.
Oh
company.
yeah, CD Projekt Red before which post Witcher 3.
Yeah, but the thing is basically this: it's that every single one of these studios that we can mention, from Asia to some European countries, every single one of them have what we call national pride. I can't
Which is
think of
ir-
a single
which is
American company. Sorry,
I
Jimmy,
mean-
you can speak.
Look, Damien, I find it ironic for a communist country to have national pride, because nationalism and communism is like oil and water. They don't
Yes,
mix.
but you get what I'm saying.
I do understand. That's why I call it leftist pragmatism. Leftism being used as an actual term, not as a fucking cheap substitute for what is essentially socialism and communism, which is what most Americans use the term for, right? They're very pragmatic, because they know that if their market, because their own internal market is massive enough for them to just stay in their own country, because it's that big of a country with so many people.
Yep.
But they want their projects to be showcased across the world because of the fact that they want to show off. They want to show off their abilities, because the Chinese know that people are suspicious of them. They know.
Yep.
right? You look at the recent history of China in the past 100 years, you compare China in the 19th century to China in the 20th century, China was a heck of a lot better in the 20th century than the 19th century. And that's fucking sad from a Western perspective, because China in the 20th century is practically hell on earth for any Westerner at that same time period. But to them, it was a fucking improvement. And for the 21st century, it's a way bigger improvement than the 20th century. The Chinese people in Chinese society is going up and up and up, right? They haven't peaked. They're nowhere near peaking yet. And the same applies with India, although they're a little further behind in terms of development. Our societies in the West, even creatively, have peaked. As you're going to see with the Summer Games Fest, we in the West are entering, or maybe already have entered, a period of decline. That is not up for debate. We can all agree that our political discourse, our pop culture discourse is in decline, despite the many efforts of many great and talented people to reverse that decline.
Oh,
But
no,
generally-
absolutely.
Oh yeah, like the problem is like the people who are like that got into positions of power because of that, like they're trying to like hold back the tide, and the tide is pushing back. You see some companies already pushing back. I think the existence of the new Scary Movie is like a sign that like there is a push to get back to some sense
Yeah, but-
of normalcy.
But you see, the point that Digny is making is that even that is a sign of decline, because the fact that the response to what the dominant culture is to challenge it really isn't a showcase of a creative renaissance.
Yeah,
It's
I
basic-
get
it's
your point
basically very
also. If
responsive.
everyone's just reacting on top of each other to get a
Let me-
rise, then it is a decline.
Well, let me give you an example, guys, right? And I'll use the Chinese as an example, right? The Chinese don't look back to move forward. They don't. Because when they look back at their history, when they look back at the 60s and the 70s and the 80s, which is a golden period for America, when they look back, they don't see a nostalgic society. They see millions of dead bodies. While America was having the summer of love, China was what's the word I'm looking for? Piling up bodies like mountains, right? And that was considered an improvement from the previous century, folks. They've come leaps and bounds in the past 50 years. In a way,
I'm gonna go heat up my pizza.
That's all
Damien,
right.
sweetie, could
Yeah.
you please make sure
Right.
Digny doesn't make fun of my dyslexia or anything while I'm gone?
have a pizza. Go on, take that long pizza.
Enjoy your carbs.
Right. I just want to make it clear, though, right? The Chinese and even the Indians, they don't look back to look forward. They don't have this sense of nostalgia where the past was better than the present. We do. That is a sign of a declining society, right?
Listen, yeah,
Anyone here
sometimes-
drive? Does anyone here drive?
No.
Not anymore.
Right? Well, when you used to drive, Slay, right? Did you drive on the highway looking back?
Oh, hell no.
No, of course not. No, because when you're driving forward, you look forward. When you're driving backward, you look backward, right? But in our society, the ship of state, our leaders look backward while they're going forward. Of course, the fucking ship's gonna crash.
But listen
As
here,
I
Digny.
say,
You don't live in South Africa. Our past was glorious.
Yes, because you. We all know why, though, right? We all know why. Do you know this? Here's something that'll blow your mind, Damien. Who is the chief supporters of about apartheid South Africa? Do you know?
I do not know.
Israel.
No! No!
In fact, it was the Israelis that gave apartheid South Africa nuclear weapons.
Really?
And then when apartheid fell apart, they gave the nuclear weapons back to Israel. That's how we know Israel have had nukes since the 70s, because they gave them to the South Africans, completely fucking free of charge, by the way. Because South Africa was one of the very few countries on earth to actively support Israel. during that period of time, even more than the United States.
Oh yeah, no. Unfortunately, Afrikaners are disappointing in some regards.
But I want to make this clear, though, right here, right now. When you look at this Summer Games Fest, which is being showcased by the Game Awards, okay, Jeff Keighley's got another game award system or game showcase system. Good for him.
What was I going to say? I need Dash when he comes back to showcase one of the tweets I sent him talking about. Let me actually just read it quickly. Dash's chat, scroll past phone.
Well, I hope you do, right? You got to be careful, right? I should have told Dash when he was here, get rid of this fucking comments section. Because all it takes is a few end towers and we're fucked.
Listen, it's already bad enough having me here.
I don't think he wants to do the full having a full screen yet until it's ready.
I can make it full screen. I just find the political trolling chat amusing. And shout out to Roadkill for $10 saying Slay hates video game music.
No, video games and music.
Not music.
And music.
Thank you, Roadkill, for paying for half of Dash Attack's pizza. We appreciate you. We also appreciate everyone who's here for this extra long show. You know, better to have one long show that does well than two smaller shows that don't. In regards to the summer game, what?
I was gonna say, what pizza are you talking about? That costs.
He just said he was going to get some pizza.
I bought the pizza already.
No, what I'm saying is that
he's got it now.
No, what I'm saying is that
I bought it this morning for the show.
See, look.
And it's not what I'm talking about. You said it was paying for half the pizza. There's no way that would cost for half the pizza.
It pays for most of it. Subtract YouTube's cut, then yeah.
I don't know.
Galaxy, are you saying a pizza costs $20 where you live?
Yes, we do.
Move.
What fucking pizza are you buying?
If you DoorDash
made in
it,
America.
Oh, I know DoorDash. We actually get it from the store. It's still $20.
Good
Jesus.
God.
Find a different store.
And that's half off, guys.
Find a different store. If you tell me the pizza costs fucking $40.
Hey,
find a different store.
I'd be like, Damien, can you fly me over a South African pizza? And that would cost $40.
Jesus, I think you could get a lifetime of pizza for that much money.
Oh well. That just goes to show.
To be fair, we usually get like 2 pizzas, so it's like not really.
It's nuts. How many?
I'm not saying 2 pizzas isn't like $40 or.
Yeah, but how much? How big are they? How many inches?
I don't know the inches.
So I was gonna say,
I know they're normally large pizzas though. So
right. There are 3 different types. There are 3 main different types of pizza in my part of the world, right? There's the 9-inch, the 12-inch, the 14-inch, and for some fucking reason, the 16-inch, right? So if you're having a large pizza, it's at least 14 inches. I don't know how many of you there are in the household, Galaxy. Let's just say there's 2, 2 pizzas, 2 people. Even I would struggle to eat a full 14-inch pizza myself. Even me.
Probably do it. I could probably do it.
Yeah, well, you'd have to.
But when we normally have pizza, it's when there's like 3 people here. So
okay,
Digny, if I can eat 2 large pizzas by myself, I think I can handle a 14-inch.
I'm sorry to say, Damien, but you shouldn't be eating all of that food. You shouldn't. You should watch your weight. Otherwise, twink death will come to you real fucking quick.
I'm already 26. What the fuck do you mean?
Damien wasn't talking about food when he said 14 inches, though.
Yeah, which is the size of an average large pizza.
I don't think you were. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Listen, the best I've had is 10.
Oh, God.
Oh,
damn.
Damn.
Okay, then.
Wow, you really are a sword swallower, aren't you, Damien? God damn. Atreus must have been happy. But I will make it very clear. We all know he's closeted. We all know. He doesn't care. He doesn't watch this show. He won't know. Right? But we all know he's closeted. You wear shit like that, Only a gay black man wears shit like that. Okay? No cap, bruh. No cap.
Please
But-
don't ever say that again.
No cap, bruh. Skibbity
Bruh.
whiz, bruh.
Bruh.
However, I'm going to temper my expectations for this.
Oh,
Quite
Fortnite.
simply, the Sony State of Play, I thought it was going to go on longer, but it was
Just about an
just-
hour, yeah.
Yeah, it was complete wank. How long is this supposed to be? 2 hours?
We don't. I don't
We
know.
don't know.
I don't think it has like a. They don't have a time in the description. I don't think for it. Let me look at it.
If-
Let me look
So
at
this
the
could
description.
go on for
If you-
4 fucking hours.
If you say 2 hours, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Okay, it does say for a 2-hour
why,
live. So, yeah.
why don't you,
Hours.
I was about to say, why don't you kill Atreus? But no, you like him. Okay? Well, he does. If Damien's taken
Listen,
a
I have a
10.
thing for white
he's
dudes.
gonna-
That's why I flirt with Dash.
Right, yeah, right. Do you know how limited
Dude,
the gay market, gay
mm.
Africana market is in South Africa?
Listen, this is why the
Oh,
ambition is to
Yeah,
go overseas.
Jason's talking about the pizzas in the chat there. It says 2 for 20 isn't bad. Yeah, that's the half off price though. Jason.
We all
It's
we
more like
all
$40
know,
for 2.
we all know, right? Because we're just waiting
not
for
half
this
off.
Game Fest,
Right.
right? We all know that Damien's been blacked. We all know, right? He won't admit it,
No, it wasn't actually.
but we all
Wasn't
know.
actually a black man. Wasn't a black man. Wasn't
Oh
a
my
black
god,
man.
I was not expecting this. I was not expecting we'd be going over Damien's sex life.
I don't-
Look, we're playing for time, Dash.
Listen, my
You
sex
can't just stay silent.
life is very my sex life is very non-existent.
Well,
Yeah.
that's because your mother
My sex life
exists.
has been dead for almost a decade.
Oh god, just real quick, I don't
No.
hear this. It's gonna be just
Guys, we're making Galaxy uncomfortable. We should.
No.
No.
Nope.
All right.
Just-
Oh,
let's-
hey, he's got
let's-
something. Okay, switching over.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it's another. I mean,
Yep.
I don't know. It's either that or they're gonna make her go out with a chick. You know, they'll make her
Yeah.
buy and they'll make her go out with a chick just
Mhm.
to humiliate Kratos.
So,
And then he loses another woman.
Yeah.
so there is a rumor going around that by the end of the game, she will be dating Heather.
The cube. She's gonna get fucked by the cube.
No, she's gonna be in
Yeah.
a lesbian relationship.
Cube.
Of course, because that's every Sony game.
The cube identifies as a lesbian.
Also, Dash, don't speak with your mouth full.
Mm.
Yeah, well, that's because he's trying to stop me from speaking. Look, folks, we're entering a period where I am expecting this Summer Games Fest to be wank. I'm expecting
We'll
it to
see,
be bad.
but I mean, this
Right.
is a lot different, and it's just because it's like multiple places that can have games. So it's just, I mean, it could be a lot more indie games and stuff in there too. So
Remember
Oh,
the
yeah.
last time Jeff Keighley was like, "Guys, check this out," and it was High Guard.
yeah.
Oh
but-
yeah. Oh, Dash, please could you bring up one of the tweets I sent you, the one regarding Summer Games Fest? It's the one from JT Smash.
If I remember
Smash JT,
correctly,
not JT
from
Smash.
Yeah,
from
Listen,
last year's,
I don't like him.
Okay, well, you still gotta
Why?
say his name right.
I don't need to.
see, look, this is the part of Galaxy Red that I do like. Why the fuck do people keep changing things? It's Smash JT. It's
Yeah.
Paramount, right? It's Xeen with 2 E's and an N, not a ENE, right? For goodness sake, people. Black voices in gaming, so it's going to be
Mm.
crap. Women in gaming, so it's going to be crap, right?
Actually, that's
And
already been. Those were already last like
Yeah.
yesterday or something before. So it's not today.
Me-
They were yesterday already? That's crazy.
Me,
They did some of
me
those.
and Dash were talking about how Smash JT has become more radical over the past few years, and I'm like, yeah, because the guy who was supposed to be his radical number 2 got wiped out of fucking existence.
You know, if you're a black woman, like, which panel do you go to? Like,
Hell.
do you go to the girl gaming?
No,
No,
you gotta,
listen,
hell.
Dash. Listen. Most black women are big enough to just be in 2 places at once.
Oh.
Uh,
You know, Damien knows that because they're his primary competition in the dating scene.
Oh, you horrible man.
Oh,
Alright,
it's
well,
true
yeah.
though. It's true.
Let me go ahead and
You
switch over
can't
to
tell me, and I know this is going to make everyone uncomfortable, but Damien, you can't tell me in a country where nearly 9 out of 10 people are black that you haven't engaged with a black person. You can't tell me that. You can't.
No,
I just
Damien
can't.
told me, like, when he first met, he prefers white men.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
but there
wait,
aren't
wait,
many
wait.
of them. There aren't many
Wait,
of them in South Africa, Dash.
Wait,
Let's face
there
facts.
was one time I did engage with a black man, but he was an exchange student from overseas.
All right. So you have been.
What?
Thank you for answering sincerely and honestly. There you have it, folks. Timestamp this 1 hour, 51 minutes, and 5 seconds. Damien has been blacked.
I said
There you go.
engaged. I did not say sleep with.
Well, engage, sleep with. It's all the same with you cocksuckers. But we got 9 minutes until the Summer Games Fest start, folks, and we appreciate everyone for being here. If you haven't already, like the stream, share the stream. Of course, donations are always welcome. Thank you, Roadkill, for your donation. Guys, Dash needs your support, right? He needs your support. If we can get lots of donations, he can finally get that brain surgery to get rid of his dyslexia. Okay.
Fuck you.
Don't worry, Dash. I'll
experimental
teach you how to
treatment.
read. I'll
Look, it's
teach
an
you the way my dad
experimental-
taught me.
It's an experimental treatment from the Democratic People's Republic of Korea, which is definitely not a lobotomy repackaged in a woke era.
Oh, but people love my brain dignity. People love my weird, slightly autistic brain.
Mm. Emphasis on the
I
slightly.
thought the Korean thing was just going to be beating your child.
No. In order to beat a child, it has to be its stomach has to be full enough to be beaten.
Galaxy, is it your birthday?
No, it was last week. Roadkill just keeps saying it every time he sees me. Roadkill keeps saying happy birthday every time he sees me now, but it's
I
not
swear,
last-
everyone's
it was last
birthday was
Monday.
in May.
Yeah, mine was not last Monday, the Sunday before last Monday, but I had my
Yeah.
birthday stream on
Look,
Monday. So.
My birthday was on the greatest day of the 20th century, folks. The 22nd of June, right? And only history buffs will understand why the 22nd of June is the greatest day in the 20th century.
Because you're gay?
No, you stupid motherfucker. 22nd of June, 1941. Operation Barbarossa. Greatest day ever, especially if you were German. But we got less than 7 minutes to go. Any predictions for the Summer Games Fest before it
Well,
starts?
I already had some insider information from a guy who knows someone who is going that Capcom has 2 games on the horizon, but nobody knows what they are.
Please be Sengoku Basra. Please be Sengoku Basra.
So in other
I
words,
just want my Breath of Fire. I would love it to be Breath of Fire,
yeah.
or you know what would be fucking great? Lost fucking Planet.
They won't do that.
No, you're getting another.
They won't even do
Resident
Breath.
Evil
They won't
remake.
even do Breath of Fire either. Even though I think they should, but they won't.
I'm calling it. Capcom have seen the success of Resident Evil, whatever the fuck its name is. They put it on sale today. They literally on Steam. They put it on sale. Resident Evil, whatever the fuck. They're going to be like, either it's a Resident Evil remake, another one, or Resident Evil 10, or whatever the fuck they call it.
Mm-hmm.
Resident Evil 10
I
is
do.
like
Wait, no. So we
Also,
might get the DLC for Resident Evil 9.
Oh, the DLC. Yeah, I completely forgot about the DLC.
Yeah, we don't
And
want
they,
Also,
they
I'm-
say that we'll find out who
Yeah,
Leon
well,
actually married.
but it's the DLC wouldn't technically be a game, so
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but it's more content, and I like the base game, so
No, I know, but you were saying that there are two games, at least two games that they're going to be announcing. So that
yeah,
wouldn't
well,
be a
that's
game,
what I
so.
heard. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I heard from someone who apparently was okay, so I knew someone who knew someone who was personally invited by Sony, a content creator or something, and apparently what he was allowed to say beyond his non-disclosure agreement was that Capcom has two games. And apparently, I think this information is also out there on the web, so other
They're
people
gonna
have heard
remake
it.
Code Veronica.
Everyone's
There
been
you go.
saying that, and they'll take all the problematic parts, like Steve, like almost raping Claire and
Yep.
shit.
Now it'll just be a touch on the shoulder.
That's nice. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, nicer than what he was originally going to do.
I can see some of this sucking, like Nocturne says, but
Come
I also can see it not being that bad if it's indie games, because a lot of indie games are good.
Well,
So
so we definitely are
Even
going
if
to
it is
get.
gonna,
I
you
do
know.
believe we are going to see the closing Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Because they have to finish it, and it's I hear it's
but I don't expect that until Tokyo Game Show probably. Same thing with Kingdom Hearts or something. If they do Kingdom Hearts,
yeah. Kingdom Hearts has been getting a rough thing, but
I don't know if they're gonna announce it, but I have seen from all right. So if you go on like sites like Instant Gaming to get the Steam
Mhm.
keys and stuff, I looked up Capcom a couple days ago, and it looks like not only is Marvel versus Capcom 4 in the works, but also they're planning on very soon releasing Marvel versus Capcom 2 on Steam.
holy shit! Fuck yeah!
Because that's what we need. Another fucking Marvel fighting game. Fucking
You have not
Tokon
played Marvel
recently.
versus Capcom. Like I was
fighting
playing
games in
Marvel
general,
versus Capcom 3 a couple of days ago with a friend. It was a few weeks ago, but we had a fucking blast with that game.
You must understand, in Dash, Digny does not like fighting games.
No.
Yeah.
I don't like fighting games. I don't like the fighting game community. They're a
Oh well,
bunch
the
of
community is full of like commie bastards.
yeah, I'm full of hollow men. But only OGs will get that reference, folks. It's full of commie bastards and hollow men. Quite frankly, I'm sick of fighting games. We got this Marvel What a name! What the fuck's a Tokon?
Well, it's just
That sounds like a
typical
weapon.
Japanese gibberish.
Yeah, that'd be a good name for Marvel Japanese gibberish. Right?
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z, Budokai Tenkaichi.
well, that's actually in the.
Is that a magic
Dragon Ball.
spell?
That's actually in the Dragon Ball, in the anime though. But I mean, it's the other way around though. It's Tenkaichi Budokai in the anime.
You
'Cause
know, the
Tenkaichi
greatest
is-
fans of Dragon Ball outside of Japan are Mexicans.
Yeah. Well, another thing I don't like too, like you were saying, Digny, about the fighting games. I mean, even just the Marvel, it's like there's other franchises that are only just fighting games, and I'm like, why? I mean, like Dragon Ball, they got like so many fighting games. There's only got a few games that are not fighting games, but they're like never actually really giving
Well,
any.
it's the same
real-
thing. Naruto can't get out of Ninja Storm. And it's like I'm sick of Ninja Storm.
Yeah.
Like
I
make
mean, I like
make something like Ubisoft's Rise of the Ninja.
yeah that one and Broken Bond, or the older games, Uzumaki Chronicles on PlayStation 2. They're good.
No, I
So
can't
think
do
very
one
that.
of the-
similar.
I think the
Here's the
reason why more.
Go
Yes,
on.
Digny.
Go on.
All right, sir. Thank you. I think the reason why most of these companies just make fighting games is because it's a guaranteed success. It's like it's the easiest game to make. You don't
Well,
have to spend time deciding whether or not it's going to be a success or not. It's like so long as you have
That's the point.
functional combat, done.
I just thought of something as we have 30 seconds to go. This presentation looks like an AIDS virus.
You only notice that now, Digny, for shame.
Well, I don't know too much about gay diseases.
Visual or cognitive
turn
impairment.
it
But you
down.
know a lot about
Dash,
gay
down.
people.
Summer Game Fest
Down.
begins in 10
Turn it down.
seconds.
Up.
Ash,
Dash, turn the
it
volume down a
down.
little bit. No, don't be.
Down? All right.
Yeah,
I want
Just
to be
put it-
able to
just put it-
talk while this is going on.
The fact that
The
somebody-
following program contains
It's fine right here.
forward-looking
Don't put it
visual
any
effects
lower,
that
any
may
higher
affect
though.
persons
Who the
Just keep
fuck
it
is
here.
this?
Viewer discretion advised. ESRB rated
look.
everyone to mature 17.
Viewer
Do I have the wrong stream?
No.
No.
Descriptive audio live stream. Give me
What
the
does that
basic
mean?
one.
What does
For-
that mean?
For non-blind people.
Just click on the first one.
There you
So
go.
you
No,
look-
that's Mandarin. Here.
That's
Mandarin.
Mandarin.
Fuck.
Don't click on the Mandarin one.
Hong
Here,
Ting
here,
Kong
here,
Ting
here,
Kong
here.
Ka. Kong King.
There you go. Use that one.
This one? All
The
right.
one I just linked in the
That one.
private chat.
Yes.
Yeah, same thing. It's the same one, I think.
It's a good one.
That's the same one.
Oh, thank God it's frozen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
worry. All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global showcase of
No,
what's
no, no, no,
next.
No, 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 no.
Down.
Keep it.
Down.
Back in
Like right there, it's
2020,
fine.
because we
Leave it
didn't
there.
want to lose that
Okay,
magic
first of all, what the
moment
fuck is this motherfucker
gamers
wearing?
around the world come together
A very
to hype ourselves about the future.
A pseudo silk
worlds,
maroon suit.
new
He's
stories.
wearing brown on brown.
Yeah, maybe
He's
the
a
returns
demon
of
come to
the
make a
favorites.
Faustian deal.
I think
This
it's
is
more
wait,
red.
This
Is
is
that
a gay
double?
show.
SGF.
This is a
After
gay
you
show,
guys,
so
the
we're gonna
magic
complain
is
about his
back. We have
fashion
a
sense.
Great show for you
No, no,
today.
no, no, wait. But it's like, is he wearing double on his
What the hell is Jigsaw doing there?
Now,
There-
over the next
there are
2
empty
hours, we,
seats.
alongside
There are
some of the
empty
world's most
seats.
talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play.
Fire your
everyone
fashion
is welcome
designer.
Today, and right now,
It's a
everyone
woman.
has a lot of games to play. As you can see behind me, in just the first 5 months of 2026, Steam saw a record-setting 9,265 new game releases, and that's up from 7,800 last year. There are now more games and more creators than at any point in the history
That's
of this
called a
great
bloated
medium.
market. That's not
Now,
a good
sure,
thing.
A cynic might look at those
It-
numbers and think
The only
how can
reason that's the
anyone
case
possibly
is because
break
new
through with their
people have
game?
to come along to
Then
fix the shit the
look
old
closer.
people have fucked
So
up.
far this team, 10 of those, they come from
And now it's out of
independent
sync
publishers. Isn't that great?
because it's fucked.
Oh,
Wait,
that's fine.
please
Absolutely,
pause here.
and most
Just
of
pause
them
here quickly.
were brand new
We can't pause. We can't.
IP.
It's gotta be
yeah.
a running thing. Speak.
Yeah, it's
Now,
live.
okay,
You can't pause it. Otherwise,
Okay,
it's just-
So let's look at it like
Hungry for
Slay the
new
Spire,
experiences.
sequel,
Want
nothing new.
originality, games
We
at
had a
their
few
price
slot
point.
fin games
When
there.
developers take bold, creative swings, turns out you guys
Yeah.
show up for them. Really great. So
Yeah.
all those games.
That's way too much. I would bring it
No,
up.
no, I was
Yeah,
trying to
it's fine.
get-
Become global blockbusters.
No, I think Damien
Others
made his
actually
point.
find
Oh,
some
okay.
I remember when this guy worked with Melanie Mack, don't you?
Both of those
You guys
elements
remember?
just matter.
I remember.
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I've
about
seen
that.
the clip. I do remember the clip.
That's what makes this
Nearly
weekend
10
so
years ago.
exciting right now.
Oh,
It makes
They would
this
love
weekend
it.
He
so rewarding.
wish
Because this
wants.
show helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite.
I know
game
one
today.
thing. Melanie Mack
Get
would address
ready,
this
get
motherfucker
ready,
way
here we
better
go
than
on
whoever
the show.
did. Why is he wearing brown on brown?
It's gonna be a
Because it's a
fun
shit stain
ride.
on the
Let's get
industry.
started with our preview of what's ahead
All right.
with our first announcement.
Okay, then.
First announcement. Let's go.
Mm.
Arkham.
Resident
No,
Evil.
it's not. It's not Arkham. It's Resident Evil, I think. Just look at it
Yeah.
already.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
probably
is.
Resident Evil.
DLC.
Yeah, it's part of the DLC.
I fucking hate Resident Evil so much.
Listen, Digny. Get some yellow fever. It's over.
It'd be really interesting if it's not Resident Evil, but I think it is.
This could
If this
be.
is Silent Hill now, I'm gonna fucking
No,
go
Silent
nuts.
Hill's got a new game coming out.
Well, that doesn't mean
Yeah.
they can have another game.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
don't
Resident
worry.
Evil. Just
Don't
by
worry.
that woman looking all weird, yeah.
It's Jace's mother.
Of the man on the
Oh,
third
God.
floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet
Paris?
you.
What?
Yeah, it's not fucking Resident
Easy.
Evil then, is it?
Come in. Come in. We don't want you
No.
to catch a cold.
This
Oh,
could
unless
be.
it's like a spin-off.
I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd.
In we go.
Wow, that's a dark room.
Well, it is France.
It's on purpose because of the, the hell. Why did they do it
Is it
twice?
creepy?
No, it's going back because of the signal difficulties.
Oh,
Lower the fucking resolution, Dash.
No,
isn't
it's.
it
I think
such
it's
a
'cause it's-
mess again.
I think it's they screwed up on the thing, not him.
I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like
Bitch,
The audio's out of sync.
Huh?
Yeah,
That's
that does
bitch
happen.
cleaning every day, not
Ah, the
every
delightful
week.
biscuit.
It's their side though. I think. It does
Their
this.
fault, Dash. You can't do shit about it.
Oh, I'm so
See,
sorry.
there it again. That's
It must be the
see, it did it
mental
again.
ones.
It did it
Nice
again.
coffee.
I think it's on them.
They better fucking fix it.
Nah.
How about this? Back up on the stream and then hit the live button on the stream, like on the bottom there. Like, back up on
I'm
it.
going to try and refresh.
But
Alright, cool.
what game could this possibly be?
Resident Evil Paris.
Resident Evil Immigration?
Yeah, we don't know. if it's
Resident Evil
though.
Paris.
But I mean,
Immigration.
Paris.
guess we'll
Immigration.
find out right here.
Paris. Brrr.
There's going to be a jump scare here, right?
Disappointing.
Look behind you. Brrr.
Oh, it's
hell?
Saw. That's why the jigsaw thing was there. It's
Oh.
it's fucking Saw.
Yep, I
Damn.
think it is. Looks like it is anyway.
How many years since the last
No, wait.
Saw game?
Oh, it's
No, that's
been
not.
since
That
the
is not.
360.
That is not. Rev.
Dream.
Oh,
That's
it is.
Resident Evil, isn't it? R-E-V.
Claire Redfield.
Yeah, it is
Veronica?
Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil.
Yeah, I told
Veronica.
you.
I was
They're gonna
right.
remake
I
Code
was so
Veronica.
fucking right. I was so
God
fucking
damn it.
right. I was
Oh,
so
so they're
fucking
changing
right.
the entire fucking thing around pretty much.
Yes, because Capcom, for the upteenth time, are rewriting their own history. I'm sick
Wasn't
of
this-
saying that.
But wasn't this not in Paris though?
Yeah, like what's with that extra shit? Are they adding extra plot lines or something?
They're rewriting
Capcom on a roll.
their
What a way to
own
kick off the
history.
show. Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom
There's
for
that
that
key word,
incredible news.
reimagining.
Yeah,
Now,
which is code for we're rewriting
some
it.
surprise-breaking news from one of the top independent game studios in the world.
He's not.
Next name?
It was a psycho homage,
Hello
Jace.
there, I'm
The hell?
Cuphead here at Studio MDHR
Cuphead?
headquarters.
What?
And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game.
Yay.
Wow.
Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right.
I
Well,
will never
From
play
all of us
Cuphead
here
again.
at
Fuck
Studio
that shit.
MDHR, thank you for... I didn't know this was plugged in.
It isn't.
Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now.
But Alfred isn't trans.
Well,
He's got
it
the
seems I
same
have
condition
one more
as
surprise.
Norman
A
Bates.
small team within our
Where he
studio
like
has
tries
been
to he
working in
misses his
secret on
sister so
something
much he
completely
tries to
different.
be her.
This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. we have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say it's pretty radical. Over here. Ahem. Pretty radical.
Good.
Can I see this?
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Ooh.
Go.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, at least they're doing something different with it instead of just remaking the original again.
You know I love my puppets. That was great. And there you have it. 2 brand new games from Studio MDHR.
Yeah, I saw you eyeing Miss Piggy's cleavage last winter.
Platformer coming to consoles and PC. And then
Miss Piggy was at the Game Awards last year.
Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great news. All right.
Yeah,
Well, now
Jeff
we
Keighley
join
loves
welcoming
puppets.
My co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Games.
He had sex with Miss
Exclusive
Piggy,
games,
didn't he?
everyone.
Yep. And here comes the woman side piece. Jeff Keighley always has the woman side piece.
Thanks, Jeff.
I can't wait for GameStop to fire this bitch and she becomes an anti-woke content
That's not
creator
GameStop,
in
that's
10
it.
This
fucking
one
years.
is very special for me. It's a game
Okay.
we've all been waiting to see for a long.
Why is the dress so ugly?
Because she looks too nice.
She's a little
Honestly,
unsexy.
I did not like that Veronica footage. That
Oh,
Code
well.
Veronica footage.
Oh, 20th Century Fox game, huh?
Until.
Oh, is it? Let's see. Gotta guess the IP. Guess the IP.
And
Oh,
from
it's
Sega.
Alien.
It's from Sega
Isolation
too.
2.
Yeah, it's Isolation 2. Fuck yeah.
So maybe.
We're being hunted by black aliens for the second time.
Okay. It's in Japanese.
Yes. I think the idea of black aliens invading Japan is a little on the nose. Don't you guys think?
Digny, they're supposed to be brown.
Okay, if this definitely is Alien, then yeah, I could tell because it's a ship.
And it's outside.
You know what? Good. It's nice, different than the having it in another cramped spaceship.
Yeah.
Yes. I understand.
Fuck yeah, baby!
Ah, fuck. AI 2.
AI, oh no.
Oh no! Oh, canceled! Canceled!
Hi,
Do you
I'm
support
Alan,
AI?
Director of Alien
No.
Isolation 2.
And I'm
I
also
suppose
the
so.
Joking.
director of Alien Isolation too.
No, the AI in the original Alien Isolation was so
On behalf
fucking
of the
crazy.
whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's
Oh,
been 12
Creative
years since we
Assembly.
released the
These
first
pieces of
Alien
shit.
Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying, unkillable, relentless alien.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the ultimate apex predator. Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
Do we get to play as Ripley's daughter again?
I don't know, man. What I do know is I ain't fucking playing a horror
Thanks
game.
so much, Anna and
You
Al.
need to play Digny.
Today,
Be a
we
man.
are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience.
Oh
For more
fuck!
than
Here
2 decades, his work has
Ugh.
reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human.
please,
From
it's
Ecos
Pride
to
Month. Just
Shadow of the
fucking make
Colossus,
with him already.
The
You
Last Guardian,
dolt.
he has left an unforgettable mark on this medium. Please
Ladies
join
and
me in
gentlemen,
recognizing
Akira Toriyama.
Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you.
Say
Oh,
look.
Oh, he's got a new boyfriend, I guess.
Did someone clone Kojima?
And
I
now,
was about to
That
say,
does kind of
he's
look
like-
like him. He looks like him.
It's his
game.
cousin.
A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now it's time to step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
Is it Recore 2?
Wait,
Nah,
did he make
no.
Recore? I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Epic.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh,
Oh, Shadow of the
Shadow of
Colossus.
the
Okay,
Colossus.
so there's that guy. Okay, there's that guy to play Shadow of the Colossus and stuff.
I can't wait for this to be an Epic exclusive where no one will play it.
Well, yeah, it might be.
I hope it doesn't play like Shadow of the Colossus.
is the protagonist an alien or a robot?
Yes.
Well, it looks like he's gonna be fighting robots. It looks like so.
I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this showcase before.
Yeah,
It's
because
a
they.
very- This is a very weird game, man.
I'd rather play
Well,
a
they
robot
said it was
game
okay.
called Clanker, where it's just indie and you go around and you're a robot and you're leading the
And you
robot
kick
revolution.
children in the chests because
Yes.
that happened in China. A robot kicked. They said it was in the stomach. It's not in the stomach. Your stomach is not where your heart is. He was kicked in the chest. There we go. Transformers.
Oh wow. Iron Castle is
Yeah.
gonna love this fucking game.
Yeah.
Full mech support.
Oh look, this is what happens when the Japanese make Transformers.
Oh, so it's basically
have,
like
actually, before.
Shadow of the Colossus on a larger scale.
Yeah, because the moment I saw the climb, I'm like, yeah.
Gen
Shadow of the Colossus.
Atlas.
Yeah, it's Shadow of the Colossus, but the
Yeah, I see
Colossi
Epic
or
Store
robots.
exclusive.
Does that
Fuck.
look incredible? Oh, all right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san. All
You know,
right,
I do
let's
have an
travel
epic
to the
car.
east.
you don't think it's funny though.
China, circa
He first
848
mentioned at the
AD.
beginning of this
What message is
Summer
a
Games Fest
cinematic
about Steam,
single-player
and then he shows this
action-adventure
is
game
his
from
Epic
Denny?
Games exclusive.
You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous
So what-
eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
Oh great, a God of War clone.
Oh my god, that pigeon.
It's a fish.
No, it's not.
That is not a
It's
fish.
a bird, but it's not.
It
whatever it is,
identifies
it's
as a
dead.
fish, damn it.
Why is it on land then?
Oh,
Because
I
it's
think
a bi-fish. It's a trans fish. It's only on land.
This looks Chinese.
Please be Three Kingdoms. Please be Three Kingdoms. Please be Three
Mongolian.
Kingdoms based. Please.
Yeah, or Mongolian, maybe. I don't know.
You Mongolians, you get off my shitty wall.
Yeah, this is Mongolian and Chinese, something like that.
Please don't confuse the two. Please
Give
don't.
me my yellow turban.
No, they're more like red turbans.
Combat is underwhelming.
Imagine we're talking about them as Mongolian and Chinese when they're Japanese or Korean.
Wait a minute, I kind of think that there was a.
No, but
the
the
already
Tang
seen this before.
Dynasty.
It's Tang China, so it could be the
Yeah.
red turbans.
It's the yellow turbans.
No, that was
You
way
don't think
back.
you don't think this is a Dynasty Warriors game though?
No, it's set
No.
in the Tang Dynasty.
That is
Centuries
also
after the
yellow
Han.
turbans. Yeah.
Yeah, but they had the Tang Dynasty in Dynasty Warriors.
Where's the Wilhelm scream?
The Tang, or like the Tang Dynasty, but the Tang, characters from the Tang in there.
Like, can I see actual combat beyond that, like, smooth snippet?
There you go. You're seeing game content there.
Yeah, with the UI hidden.
From what I'm seeing right now, it all feels very cinematic, which isn't great.
Well, that's the point
Well, I
of
mean-
Tencent-backed games. That's the point of Chinese-made games. They're all designed to be cinematic. I love Chinese games because there's no diversity in them. They're all just Chinese. You're never getting a black Chinaman, Damien.
I don't want one. Maybe a femboy, a China femboy.
He stole that shot from Game of Thrones.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a Blood Message game, a game that they announced a long time ago. It was like a year ago, I think. So I think I remember seeing the videos for it, the trailer. So that basically what
China
this is. So
China is weird because chickens are regarded as nice, but dogs are food. But for us, it's the opposite.
Isn't that like India?
No, India is just
it's a free
eat
hands-on
curry.
preview tomorrow. It said.
Now, please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
Oh, nice.
Who's that? Wait, that guy.
Yeah, RGG Studios from
Wait, is Stranger from Heaven the game with Snoop Dogg?
I don't know.
It is, but it's also he's not a main character or anything, like a playable character or anything like that. So.
Hello, everyone. This is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
No, I love the fact that he doesn't speak English. Well, you guys are gonna love this.
Listen, the tattoos obscure what should be looked at.
I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
set in
point.
a bathhouse.
Snoop Dogg.
No, 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 no.
So the Japanese have finally decided to make a mafia game that isn't Yakuza.
It is Yakuza still.
Yeah, it's a spin-off.
This is like the origins of the.
It's Tupac Shakur.
What? Tupac doing in this too? What the hell?
What?
Are they announcing that he's alive still?
Yes.
What?
The Japanese will literally reanimate anyone.
Wait, is that guy dead?
Yeah.
He's been
They're
dead
like, wait.
for over 30 years.
発売日は2027年1月15日となります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関してはこの方に
They using some AI or some shit?
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Oh, great.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
Oh, Snoop Dogg's being here. Of course he would be in here.
The thing is,
Why don't you bring that? Everyone already knew he was in the game. Though everyone wanted to know how Tupac's in here.
Dan, I hate to break it to you, this isn't a Western game.
Snoops. Everyone's
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about this game.
Japan is
Stranger Than
also
Heaven. Good to have you here, man.
technically
so you
non-Western.
teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does
So
this
what
happen?
I'll say
Why
is
do you
this,
wanna
that
work with RGG?
I don't have an issue with Snoop being in games because literally he will promote it. He will promote games that he enjoys.
And the team that they put
Yep.
together, it's an amazing, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now, we gotta
It's
talk
like
about
when
what-
50 Cent made his own game.
How's Tupac being?
I need to play that again.
The
That was
Tupac
fun.
Estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together. So it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on. And I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So what y'all think?
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises.
I just find it interesting that a Japanese developer is reanimating dead black people.
I also want to ask you though about something.
They're going to use AI for his voice. You know it. So creepy.
Or not. We don't know. We don't know who what they're doing.
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, we're
Death Row
building a
Games, no
gaming
shit.
universe, bringing an
That's supposed to be his game studio now.
got a lot of plans.
Wow, a
Snoop
black
has a
man
game
naming
studio?
his game. Yeah,
Oh,
he's got
he-
his
yeah,
own
dude,
studio, Death Row
he-
Games.
He actually did was making a game at one point and it got canceled.
Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic.
He's gonna be star of his own game. Snoop Dogg was, but he got canceled.
Yeah, because the thing is, I believe Snoop Dogg provided funding for Stranger than Ever.
New title from a new studio in
Most likely.
Hex is an open world action adventure game from key creators behind
I don't want open world
Little
games.
Nightmares. You brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game.
Oh
More
no.
roguelike slop.
I love when I hear
Take a look.
procedural.
Yeah, I don't like that term at all.
Is this like
What a lovely name. Dead. Oh, it's Silent Hill. No, it's not. I just see fog and think
No,
Silent Hill.
Dead Astronaut said what Little Nightmares or something they were saying. So supposed to be another game from them.
what's that game where you ghost hunters?
I don't know. Oh no, puzzles. I'm out.
Phasmophobia.
Sorry, guys. It has puzzle mechanics. I hate it. I'm out.
Well, just use your brain, man.
Just use a gun. There you go.
Yeah, use a gun. Right. You can tell I've been hanging around Americans for too long because I don't want to solve puzzles and I want to shoot motherfuckers.
None of this looks
Apparently it's
appealing.
co-op, so yeah, you see that.
So this is Marathon.
This looks like what
Better than Marathon.
This is what FCC Firebreak should have been. Like if you
FBC.
want something in the Control universe, this is what it should have been.
I think you said FCC, right?
Yeah, Federal Bureau of Control
Yeah,
Firebreak.
FBC. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Galaxy, please stop.
What?
Please
You're the one that said,
stop
you're the one that
picking
called-
on me for my disability, Galaxy. Right, I can't say FBC properly. Stop.
Wow. Okay.
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely. We have
Okay.
much more SGF to come, but first on June 14th, Dead
I
by
learned that
Daylight
one from
is
Levistro.
celebrating its 10th anniversary.
Oh my god, you
Watch this
awful
closely
Dash.
because here's a little tease.
How could you do that to the elderly?
I'll let him back on eventually. when I
Okay. Here's
feel like
Silent
it.
Hill. No, just kidding. It gets so much bulk. It's like Silent Hill again.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Back. Let's just
See,
watch.
look.
now.
See, look, he's willing to hurt other people with disabilities.
Oh my God,
but
is
he
this
doesn't
it?
like it when he gets
I
hurt.
saw the balloons. Is this it?
I have no idea. I hate horror
Lots
games.
of horror games. So many
I don't like
fucking
horror games. What is
Wait,
this
a
obsession
balloon
with
is-
horror?
Oh, it is Dead by Daylight.
Is it? Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Oh,
Yeah, so they're gonna have put Pennywise in Dead by Daylight, right? That's what it is.
I don't think it's an actor. This is something else. I think this is an original killer.
How old are you now?
There you go. 10 years of Dead by Daylight. Oh, what's this?
Is this the
Oh,
giant
so-
chicken game?
No,
I don't know.
no. This
Oh,
is like this looks more like I think it looks like more like Baldur's Gate or something.
Oh,
Oh no, it's
War
more like
Shell
Shell
2.
2. Oh, never mind. Okay.
What?
Oh, so now you can play as a guy with the guitar.
More Souls stuff.
Yep.
Don't we love our soul slot people? Don't we love it?
Oh. Oh.
An RPG. Oh, it's about to be like an RPG.
Oh, look, something I like. Oh, building. You get to build things.
Oh no, Iron's definitely gonna like this.
Oh, this looks cool as fuck. Oh, no, but it's cooperative, so it's not cool.
Digny, you can play
It's
by
also a
yourself.
shooter, so it's not like you don't just to build stuff and use robots. You gotta.
I
shoot
want to
too.
build stuff and kill motherfuckers.
Oh, how many players? How many players can play at a time?
I hope it has a single player feature.
Oh,
Well, you
the
can
right
probably
just
play
a
on your own
PvP
or
game.
on a server. maybe.
I think it's PvP.
Yeah, I don't like playing with other people.
Sand Raiders.
Sand
Raiders
Raiders
of
of Sophie. Yeah.
What an interesting name.
Mm.
Oh, what's this?
Dangerous. Edward.
Is this Sea of Thieves?
Oh, it's
Right,
Assassin's Creed. Because I heard him say
Oh.
Edward. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag,
Oh my God.
Resynced or whatever.
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
We did not need this remake. Oh, muting for
No, you don't have to.
yeah,
Remember,
just
you-
because the copyright, which we're gonna get hit with anyway.
Yeah, very annoying. But this is This is all Ubisoft can do. They have to rebuild, given that they gave most of their company to Tencent, so they got to
Yeah.
remake everything.
Well, they're
Yeah,
doing this and they're doing Rayman. So
Yep. And if they both succeed, if all of their resyncs and remasters do well or remakes, then that will give Ubisoft the capital to actually make something new. Because
And
I
then
can't
they'll fuck it up again.
Oh, there's Kid. Does she look like she's going to be guiding the modern day dysphoria with the cross dressing?
All Ubisoft have to do is just properly resync things and they'll be brought back to life.
Like July of this year?
Yeah, it's coming out soon.
yeah, it's next month.
I thought it was already released.
To SGF,
No.
that was Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is arriving July 9th. Now it's time for the announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action game developers in the world with a legendary franchise.
Let's see.
It's like Stargate, but it's not.
They canceled the Stargate. Oh,
Fuck.
Parody
Yeah, but-
Games.
Yeah, but see how that
Is this
tunnel looks like Stargate. That's why I like
No.
saying that, but it's not.
Yeah, no,
Ninja Turtles.
something saying
Says
join
join the
the-
It is
resistance.
Ninja Turtles.
Ninja
Yeah, you
Turtles.
just saw it. Yep,
Ronan.
Ninja Turtles. I just saw
Wait,
the
Ninja?
side in the sewers, and then there was a
What?
Fighting Games again.
Fucking games doing Ninja Turtles.
Oh, I know what this is. It's that Ronin game.
It could be
Isn't
Ninja
it?
Turtles.
Yeah, this is the Ronin one. When all the
The
remains.
last
of vengeance.
Ronin?
Yeah, last.
I don't
Ronin.
know the last name.
Yeah, this is the last Ronin game. Told you.
Michelangelo.
Is
It's
Michelangelo
literally-
the last
so-
Ronin?
Is that all they're
Yeah.
gonna show us again? Because that's basically what they showed us last time. They
Wow.
just showed us the title, and that was it.
Wow. Fucking beautiful.
Oh, that's the plot of Last Ronin. I thought it was the original Ninja Turtle. Damn.
Another TMNT game,
yeah.
platinum game.
Less is more. Be grateful you didn't see anything.
Please welcome two-time TGA
Well, I'd rather they
loser,
would show something,
Expedition
but you know.
33 and
I heard
Final
nothing but
Fantasy
good
16.
things about
Ben
that
Starr, who voices
story, and
the
it's
visitor
because
in
the other three are
Fortnite.
dead.
Yeah.
There you go. Here's Ben Starr.
Oh my god, he has such a sassy wolf.
The hell, he's got himself when it
Yeah, that's him from the Game Awards last.
For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next.
Wait, he's the visitor?
We've been working
Yeah.
on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to
Oh
change.
yeah, that's what I'm missing
Let
right
me
now.
show you
Fortnite
what's
debate.
coming in Fortnite's next season runners.
Well, this is a great opportunity, folks, for you all to get some food and drink because no one here gives a fuck about Fortnite.
Damien does.
Listen, I am one of those people.
Yeah. Well,
That's because you're a fat.
When is this happening?
With these sprites.
The hell.
Born from
Oh, they
zero
brought the
to
sprites back.
They can make you stronger, faster.
Oh no, the sprites are back.
No one can resist that kind of power. So we must secure them.
The black one.
Yeah, they had to show it off like that, right? Yeah.
Okay, where are the crossover skins? Oh,
John Wick.
they got a new John Wick skin.
Yeah.
Oh god,
fuck.
yep.
The only nice thing about this new season is the fact we actually have a sexy female character skin.
Wait, he's got the dog too. What the heck?
The mobility. I'm not looking forward to it.
It's another season. Hyper Turbo.
Now, if you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live
The
inside
audio's off.
Fortnite right after Summer Game Fest. This season, we asked every player to choose a side. And in the live event, that choice changes.
Okay, I'm back. What did I
It's
miss?
all been
Fuck all.
building to this moment. The party starts at 7
The audio
p.m.
is
Eastern
completely
time,
off, Dash.
but the doors open.
It's not his fault.
Trust me.
It's not his
You'll
fault.
want to stay
It's
to
their
the
fault.
very end of the event.
I know, but
I've
it's
got
like when he refreshes, it's fine. So I don't know.
Look, guys, I'm going to make it quite clear right here, right now. Okay? The only reason Fortnite became successful was because it was set on an island.
This ends now.
Yeah, I can
the
hear his
Rock's in
voice.
it? It's going to fail. The Rock's in it.
Fortnite isn't going to fail.
It is if the Rock's in it.
Now it's time for a
Okay, it's
special
still
He's
off. It's
already in
their
it.
side thing.
Yeah, he's in it multiple times.
Completely
They
off
have
now.
Black Adam and they have The Rock himself.
ever created.
Yeah, that sound is completely off. It's not you this time.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising.
The hell?
Out here, that promise is a lie.
Do you think it would be better if we find another source?
Doubtful.
Oh, it's Amelia. She's in a game.
Oh shit.
It does kind of look like it right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alita Battle Angel the game. 'Cause why the fuck
No,
not?
she was an android. But, you know.
No, it's Amelia. She's going to save the UK.
Hey, wait, this is Gundam.
Every breath taken is inside.
Yeah, it's Gundam. What's the that right there look like a Gundam mobile suit?
It's not a Gundam anymore.
Yeah, it is Gundam. See, there you go. Yep, see, Gundam. You can tell by the head on the mobile suit. There.
Okay, it looks like the audio's fixed.
Yeah, it's Gundam.
I don't know which.
I wonder how it's a
I
Gundam
guess it's a new
movie
game,
about
but
this.
the hell?
Actually, it looks pretty fucking sick.
So this is it.
Gundam Robot Orbit.
Rogue Orbit.
Rogue.
I read
This
it.
is Gundam Rogue Orbit.
You guys are terrible today.
Find me.
Okay. That looks interesting for a new story for Gundam instead of like
For finding your
It'll
showing
probably be
people.
$100 at release.
I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Game.
I don't give a fuck.
Thank you.
Does anyone here give a
I'll be
fuck
curating
about
and
that?
collecting games
Sure,
that
well,
deserve your
she's
attention
going-
every week and
she's
sending
gonna have her
demos and
OnlyFans
exclusive
content,
playtest invites
on the
straight to your
newsletter.
inbox. Head over to lookingfor.game to sign up with playit.gg. Speaking of fun, unexpected games, this next title comes from a solo developer, Adrian Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about two geese and one very fragile egg.
Oh god, they're already doing these types of games.
Sure, don't worry.
Uh,
This is a piece of cake.
Oh, how much?
Yeah, it's like don't break the glass.
For this?
Hey guys, this game will fail because it's about protecting a life.
Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
Ah, guys, doing it again.
This game will fail because society wants you to have an abortion.
This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
What is this? It's way too hard.
Watch out with our baby. Watch out with our baby.
This is
Just
this is
focus.
kind of really dumb.
gosh,
That's a
that's
co-op
really
game.
hard. Maybe.
No, co-op games
Oh
can
my
be
God,
fun.
they're
It's
gonna
just that this
talk
one's
the
not
whole
Well,
fun.
no, like it's one of those co-op games where the objective is to make it so hard you fail a lot.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Yeah,
type of
there's a
co-op
lot
games.
of humor. Like, it's a
I
trend.
don't mind.
It's a
Yeah,
trend.
it's
Galaxy.
even called an
extremely hard
extremely
game.
I don't mind
game.
some games like that, but the ones that are just
All right,
doing it
now it is
to
time for a
force you to
debut game
fail,
from
I
a
just don't.
veteran
I
team
don't
of
like this.
developers who come from Naughty Dog.
Ones that are hard, yeah,
Good.
I can.
Oh
I'm fine
shit!
with
Here comes Slop.
Past half decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
New Naughty Dog devs.
People are endlessly
Oh, is this Naughty Dog?
No, it's ex Naughty Dog.
Oh, then it might not be Slop. Then you don't know.
Greedy. They're cruel.
Unless you're just playing this.
Metal Gear Karen.
They lie.
Does look like a female character, so yeah. I don't know.
They're bullies.
Metal Gear.
Yeah, go on.
A man beat up a woman, I'll buy the game.
Bully.
See, that's where we're different.
Where are the black people?
Genuinely like most people.
Are we the
You're
baddies?
truly a sick fuck.
Are we the baddies?
I wish.
What? That's
That's
no moon.
It's
That's
a
the-
space station.
You
Okay, so
literally
this is-
named it after a Star Wars quote.
That wasn't the game. It's the studio. They're called
They
That's
named
No
the
Moon.
studio after a Star Wars quote.
Yeah.
You would probably make a better Star Wars game, to be honest.
Just like you and me.
You guys don't understand the real threat. Not like we do.
I mean,
So why does a guy become
can't
invisible when she can't?
This could actually be good.
It could be, yeah. Well, let's-
If I go to work with my enemy to survive,
Especially if it's co-op.
for now.
yeah, I don't think it is.
She doesn't turn invisible because bitches are better seen, not heard.
Fight those things together.
Well said, Slay. That's why we don't see your bitch.
No.
Well, we also don't see you, but you get my drift.
Mm-mm.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, everything changes now.
We fight together or die alone.
Okay. Crossfire.
Crossfire.
I guess not a bad name, I guess, for it, but
It's named
Yeah,
after a board game from the 90s.
For over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the goal of thoroughly connecting design and story.
That
In
mustache.
Crossfire, two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival.
To support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning. It's called adaptive cover. With adaptive cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon, who are meticulously crafting Crossfire. It's for all of you who, like us, love
Guys,
the
if you could turn this down, I have an observation to make.
Thank you.
What's
Just
that?
Take it.
we apart from Snoop Dogg, we haven't seen a black person speak.
Now, last year at the Game Awards, Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the
That's
minds of
racist.
the world.
Wait, speak too soon there, though. It's still got
We need more black devs.
you still got an
More
hour and 15
control.
minutes left, Digny.
Been 7 years. The oldest house.
Oh yeah, this is Control.
Fallen.
I wonder if is this based on, is this going to be like is this going to be talking about Resident or going to be talking about
Streets of
everything?
Manhattan.
It's
I think it's a
Resident.
sequel with a brother.
A new type of
Okay, but they already showed this off
Yeah,
at
please-
State of
please-
Play as well.
No.
It's all
no.
Quite terrifying.
Yeah, you play as her brother Dylan in this
Mhm.
one.
Yeah. I am looking forward to it. It's more of a game that I want to play. Even though I played the first one already and beat it, but you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna replay the first one just to re-familiarize myself with the lore and the story.
You know, times have changed when they call it the Control franchise.
Not the Alan Wake franchise.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause
barely
that-
anyone's played Alan Wake.
Yeah, because they destroyed. I honestly think they destroyed Alan Wake so that they could move on to Control.
All we can do is dig deeper.
Well, like the Control, like
in every way we can.
well, Control kind of like explains the Alan Wake, like that there's otherworldly forces in the world, and Alan Wake was just caught in one of them.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
Okay.
Story franchise.
Story franchise.
Looks familiar, but I couldn't place it.
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier.
Oh
For my
no.
guild,
That brought
we
me
protect this land. One reason.
Hogwarts
stands
Legacy.
Well, it's an MMO, so
wonder.
it's had an MMO in existence.
Oh no.
Oh, this might be the EverQuest game.
Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land.
Because it is a new
Does not
MMO.
look like an MMO.
They said
There's
it
not
is.
enough people jumping around.
Well, yeah, but they said it's alpha footage, so it's not going to have people around. A lot of people around.
But what?
I think this is EverQuest. I think it's the new EverQuest.
Your comfort, or even your safety.
Because they did announce they were making a new EverQuest game. I think that's what it is.
You yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for. To you, we can promise.
It might not be a new EverQuest game though. No, Guild Wars 3.
Guild
Okay.
Wars, I was right. I was right.
Okay.
Oh!
It wasn't EverQuest. It was Guild Wars.
Oh no.
I should have said it was like because it is
Iron's gonna
familiar.
be whoa.
Beta begins in the fall.
To everyone watching both here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG, and that game is Guild Wars 3.
Did you have fun playing with Guild Wars 2, Dash?
Yeah, it was
you
good. I'm
hungry?
still in the early game though.
Guild Wars 3
Yeah.
is
It
an
was
epic
fun.
world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum.
Yeah, I want the
Combat
next Sonic
will usher
game.
in an
That's
entirely
what I
new
want.
type of MMO experience.
Really?
By launching on PC
Hey,
and PlayStation
it's what
5,
it's what I'm
we're
into,
inviting
man.
the biggest audience
Mhm.
yet to experience.
I'm not
the
judging you.
world
I'm
of
just saying really.
We're so excited to welcome
No,
all of you.
Damien, I don't think you're in any position to judge Dash.
Guildwars3.com
Why?
to sign up for our newsletter right now.
You know why.
You tell me why.
You know why. Everyone knows
You tell
why.
me why.
You know why.
You know
Thanks,
why.
Colin.
Because of
Get
Fortnite.
ready to blast across the galaxy with
Yeah.
daring races, dangerous
Oh
rivals,
yes,
and some
Pod
very
Racer,
familiar
Star
faces.
Wars Racer.
Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this October. And now it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervanakos. Now this is pod racing.
Oh, fuck off.
Raise those pods to Digny.
I think this might be a good game because the way Star because the
This is
the
the
racing.
shit Disney should have been doing.
And losers annihilated.
And it looks like it actually has a story to it compared to the other racing games they made for Star
My
Wars.
sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots.
Racers don't go head-to-head against the Bulba.
I
Legends
guess you create your own character for this story.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
So yeah, there is a story mode.
Yeah.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream shape.
So he
Oh,
didn't
tell it
die?
that there's the Tatooine course.
Mm-hmm. They're doing a lot of different planets, just like they should be doing.
The music's good. It sounds very John Williams like.
There's a reason why they call Kestar Bur the champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, Star Wars is so strong, their best game is a racing game.
Racing
I'm
games
just
are in
upset.
right now.
I'm upset it wasn't Masters of Terrakasai too.
Oh,
Epic
You
Games
need
more
publishing.
epic.
It's epic. Oh my God,
Preluded
stop
too. This actually
Yeah,
looks
this-
cool.
This looks. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if you remember that game called Ghost Song.
I don't.
Was it black and
Well,
white?
No, but it was like the character you play as kind of like had what's this, End of Abyss. Okay, well it's not the same thing then, but
Yeah, okay, it is coming on PlayStation. I'm saved.
Tiny balls is like hold your
Oh,
shit.
isn't this this? Crap. Oh, this is a different game. Oh, it's just a fishing
Fishing
game.
simulator.
Oh my God, this is so amazing. Why are you people interested in games like this?
It's a different audience, I guess. There's a twist to it, though. So, yeah, see? Horror.
Everything
You got
has to be a
zombie.
fucking horror game.
So many fucking horror games.
I think he's trying to do too much already.
Redfall. Redfall 2.
Last Harbor. Isn't that kind of... Is this a sequel to Last Station?
I don't know.
Probably.
I don't know. Never heard of it.
You know what game I do want them to show us more of?
Years ago, we announced Sega's plans
Hunters
to
the
bring back many of
Reckoning.
its classic franchises.
Oh, no, Hunters
Jet
the
Set
Gateway,
Radio
that's
and
what it's
Crazy
called.
Taxi. Another
Wait.
one is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next
Your
installment.
favorite type of fighting game.
Is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
It's
Refresh-
fix it.
Yeah, refreshing's not going to fix it.
You might want to turn that off.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you just
They're
love
already
these
trying to-
companies remaking, remastering, redoing?
This is a new
This is a
re-editing?
sequel.
This is a new game in the Virtua Fighter series. It's not a remake or anything of any game. It's a new game.
From an existing franchise.
Yeah, Virtual
Yeah, but that
Fighter's
doesn't-
a
that's
very
how it
old
works.
fighting game.
From the same
Jesus,
from the
that's
same
uncanny
studio
valley.
from the same studio who recently showcased something earlier on with Snoop Doggy Doggy.
Okay, that's
That's
still
weird that
it-
they
that was
announced
still,
this.
that was still
Uh,
a new game. It wasn't a remake of
Iggy is
anything.
trying so hard to be black pilled right now, and like we just need to like. We
Speaking
need to,
of black pills, there's one right there.
It's weird they announced this today because another game that went on sale this week is Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage.
oh, that
It's
was
like they're
timed.
putting all the previous ones on sale, like with Resident Evil. They did with I
Oh my
forgot what
God,
else.
Okay, so
Smoking a video
this
game?
game's gonna have Looks like a open world type stuff for the story.
I
like
thought it's a
fucking
fighting
Street Fighter
game.
6
I
does.
thought Virtual Fighter was a fighting game.
It is,
It
but they're
is.
doing, but they're adding. But it looks like they're going to be adding a fucking story mode ahead. Like it's going to be like the World Tour in Street Fighter 6. That's what it looks like.
That's what pissed me
Oh,
off.
when I
about
think of
Street
story
Fighter
modes in
6.
fighting games, I think of how Mortal Kombat does them. You know,
Listen, the
cutscenes
base-
fight. Or is
No,
this?
listen. The best way to do a video game, a fighting game story, is Mortal Kombat Deception or Conquest.
It's probably fine to actually unmute now. I think. I don't think they have the music.
You are lacking in kung fu.
Semi-attractive female characters.
Yeah, you might want to mute it again. We're gonna take chances on this shitty platform.
Digny, are you gonna get Kung Pao chicken?
Oh look, my mentor's in
look
this
how
game.
look how bad the audio is off again.
Jeff only pays for the.
It's been 25 years since
My
RuneScape
God.
was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on PC.
Oh, who
and
cares
early
about that
access.
game?
Here's a new look.
RuneScape Dragon Ball is just a fucking survival crafting game, basically.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm not digging this summer game fest.
Oh really?
In totality, there was maybe one or two.
You still got an
games
hour left, guys.
that
There's
were
2 hours.
interesting.
There's still an
but
hour left.
You know,
There's
there's
more.
still an hour
There's more in
left.
the show.
You know, but think about it like this. So far, there's only been 2 games that were worthwhile. And the thing is, it's like I'll even exclude Alien Isolation because there was only one game that actually showed us more gameplay than anything else. It was the Gundam game.
Yeah, the Gundam game does look sick. I mean, honestly, PlayStation Showcase had better third-party reveals. Oh, hello. Oh,
They're
it's
just showing that. They're just going to show different games coming out.
It is not 1996 anymore. That's better. That's a little better.
Digny, see yourself out.
See yourself out. Wow, a company called Digital Extreme.
The skies will clot.
Oh my god. Is it just me, or has anyone else noticed that a lot of these games have like the same aesthetic?
Odin's cast.
Oh, the Soul
with
games
tempest
all
red.
have the same aesthetic. They all do the. Honestly, it's probably all AI at this
3
point.
virtues known. Not all we cast. For
Oh my
us.
god.
And doom. And death.
Hey, it looks like the audio's fixed.
Find me.
Nice. Yeah.
Or I'll find you.
Oh, great. The sound of a Welsh woman.
Soul Frame Preludes.
Obsidian!
Oh my god, Obsidian!
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters.
Grounded
They're just
3.
a lot smaller
No, this
now.
is Grounded 2 with more content. Because it's probably, because remember, it's still in early access for Grounded 2.
It's still.
Looking at a living fossil.
It's still Honey, I Shrunk the Kids ripoff.
Please tell me that was your stomach.
Yeah, the audio's still off.
For a survival
Well, that's something that can't be changed, so
meters in the making.
we can't constantly bring up something we can't change.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
I know, it drives me crazy.
There we go.
some guys leave it to luck. Let it ride on a roll of the dice.
I think it's Mafia. When it's talking, it's not like it.
You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters is the choice you make. When the cards
Yeah, it's
are on
Mafia.
the table.
DLC, I guess. Yeah, story expansion, yeah.
Story
Or Mafia, the
expansion.
old country, yeah.
I started. I didn't finish it.
Was it not gripping?
Yes, that was indeed.
Gonna try again.
Expands Enzo's journey in Mafia: The Old Country this August. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010,
How did they not fix this fucking thing
set out on a
yet?
journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists,
Yeah, there's a
and
lot of
turns,
people in
it is
the
finally
chat. I
time
see saying,
for
fix
Patrice
the delay, fix the audio.
to invite you in to his new world.
So.
Well, that's good. It's not just us.
Mm-hmm.
I was born.
They don't care about it, though.
Of course they don't.
No,
They don't care about
He's
us.
like kind of a cynical bastard who's just trying to sell you shit so he can get more money from the game companies.
What the hell is this?
My fate.
Is this Plague 2?
Oh, no.
3? Is it Plague 3?
I don't know.
Why are you saying oh no?
Because I think I kind of wonder if it's Assassin's Creed.
It can't be Assassin's Creed.
Remember the Assassin's Creed Hex game that they were going to make and then it didn't go away? I wonder
That
if
was an
that's what this is.
Ubisoft project that got crushed. Tencent
Yeah, but
Ubisoft
look what-
are not moving forward with that project.
Are we
What is
playing
she, a
as a
witch?
witch?
But at last,
I don't know. Kind of looks like it could be. I don't know.
is due.
Could be repurposed from that.
Oh yeah, it could be the Salem Witch Trials because that looks like a thing from the Salem Witch Trials there. The black cats and all that stuff too.
choice, every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
6. Amsterdam.
The only thing I don't like of that game is the character down the left is smirk.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch
Oh yeah,
once
seems to be
said,
fixed now.
the film is the talking. That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining
Fucking
features,
Oh
game
yeah,
developer.
he's
as
got
of
the
right
soy.
now,
He's got the
the
soy.
prologue is free
He's
to
Dutch.
download
He's
on
high
Steam
on
and
drugs.
Epic Game Store. It's
Hey,
a
look, he's
30-minute
shaking.
story
He's shaking.
experience
He's
in a
fucking
movie
high,
here.
guys.
Did you say
I'll
it's
leave you
only
with a glimpse
30
of what's
minutes?
to come when the game launches on early access later this year.
No.
Join
That's
us
not
for
what
the
he
journey.
said.
He said 30-minute story experience.
I don't think he meant. That's the whole game. I think he meant something else. I think he said that it allowed people to play it like during the weekend, and it'd be a 30-minute experience.
This
Like
could
a
have been
demo.
repurposed from Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tencent isn't the kind of company to give shit away. Prologue. See, look, there's a prologue.
Thank you, Patrice. Still to come, we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a special surprise guest.
Now it's
Now
here's
it's
Saul.
time for the gimmick.
Here's Saul. Yeah.
Wait, that's Billy from Saw?
Oh, look, it's Laura Luma.
Billy. Hello.
I want to play a game.
Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
This man has an unhealthy obsession with puppet.
A 100 years have passed.
100 years?
Genesis of your legacy. They call you a monster. But I call you
Pain is our only true path to redemption. It strips away the lies that people tell themselves. Only then do they get to see what really makes them tick.
So what they're doing is looks like they're going to do a Saw origin story.
A sacrifice must always be paid in blood.
So we're gonna be like sympathizing with the bad guy.
Live or die.
That's what it seems like.
What the fuck?
Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy. The spiral
Yep, Genesis.
3 versus
It's
1.
It's a multiplayer horror game. It's a competitor to Dead by Daylight.
Ugh, I don't like those games really.
Approaches.
Lords of the Fallen 2.
Probably.
Yeah, CI Games. This was the Fallen.
Players first. America first. Players first.
Ooh! Are those actual boobs?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, it's digital boobs. Dash.
They
It's a
have
game.
dildo wings too.
The veil between realms is unraveling. Life or death. You alone will decide.
Lords of the Fallen 2. Wishlist now.
The Chud game.
Yeah. Listen,
That's right,
the
Lords
studio
of the
that
Fallen
released
2
the first
is
ever
also coming to Steam
Chud
this
game
fall.
for me.
Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
Oh, yes. I've been wanting to see actual footage of this.
This is basically going to be like XCOM with Star Wars
Yeah.
characters.
For the Confederacy!
You got someone?
Can we play as the Confederates?
Maybe in multiplayer.
EA?
Yep.
What do you got for me, Bennick? Word Silius.
Star Wars XCOM.
Been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center.
Yeah, one of the big complaints I have about the game is that that's supposed to be a female Jedi, and it looks like a dude because of how flat.
Go ahead. Go on. No, don't kill the clanker.
What does take place during the
Clone Wars.
era?
Clone Wars.
I think,
Yeah, it
so,
plays like a little mercenary company.
yeah.
So basically, Disney Star Wars has decided to essentially invade XCOM space because they've just abandoned it.
No. I'll put it like this. Disney Star Wars is taking the approach of Warhammer 40k, where basically they give licensing to every other company in existence, and they use it themselves.
General Skywalker.
Whoa!
Oh,
Anakin's in this too, huh?
Oh, that's new.
That's interesting.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, Dark Fantasy.
Star
has
Wars
always been about
XCOM.
one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged from hiding.
Yeah. Blood of Dawn Walker,
Come in.
yeah.
I think. Oh no, it's this
No. No.
Oh, this is Blade. This is Blade.
Mm,
The Blade game that they were making.
How are you
It
figuring
might
this
not-
out?
I'm pretty sure it's Blade.
Please.
How did you figure that out?
Because it's
black.
modern day, and it's no,
Yeah.
not that. Not because of that. Because it's modern day.
It's black.
And
Was it because you,
Oh, you know what?
remembered the dev studio or something?
Well,
Or
you know what
just
this
saw-
could be? This could be Hunter. Hunter Deathwish.
I mean, this could also be Vampire the Masquerade again, but I already had one out.
Neither do I.
Yeah, this isn't Blade.
Have reasons to hate me.
Oh, it's Stormwalker.
The fuck?
My son.
So why did they show a present day spot for it?
Because vampires don't age.
Yeah, but they never said it was going to be going into the present day.
You're a pawn in Brent's hand.
Maybe it's a long story.
For you. I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
I'll definitely have to watch that again. I already pre-ordered this game.
I wonder if it's because the that's the bad ending. Like he becomes like a full vampire or something like that. And he goes and he doesn't care about his family or something.
Well, considering he's no longer a human being, he shouldn't care about his family.
You could probably become a vampire lord and usurp Brancis. You can
Hello,
do.
everyone. My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz, and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker. What you just saw was an invitation to join us on an adventure.
That sounds like Hellzo, guys.
Cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen. I hope you will have as much fun
that's where
playing
they
our
want to
game
take the
as
series.
we had making it.
Well, they want to
So-
go into the future.
And have great rest of the show.
Basically, the first game is inspired by Witcher, and the second game will be inspired by Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk
Thanks,
with
Conrad. The
vampires.
creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new project.
All the Among Us
And
people.
today we're revealing
Okay.
it for the first time.
Among Us
Is
2?
it? Yeah, it probably is because it looks kind of. Yeah, it's Among Us 2. Look at that.
I've never played Among Us. I've only put that.
This
Death
is a new
Note knockoff.
standalone game. Okay, so maybe not. It's still an Among Us game. It's just gonna be
Look at
single
them.
player.
They think they're minions. They're not as marketable.
Yeah.
It's a murder mystery.
Yeah, but you're not like going after other people this time. It's just single player instead of standalone.
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole
TV
Brown
series?
and Liv Hewson.
The fuck?
Oh, Digny,
Oh,
there's your
no.
wish. There's a black woman.
No, they are really Among Us.
Summer Game Fest! Hey! We are so excited about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
Why is she wearing a tie and a skirt?
Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us.
Look how big her forehead is.
I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
It does. I'm going to vote for the black woman.
And complete our task. That's suspicious. I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
Take it up with admin. And now, the moment you've
hell?
all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
They're making a TV series.
I don't think.
Our fellow mates of crew have perished. They would have
Wait.
preferred.
Why are you talking so weird? Yeah, but I just don't understand why you're.
Modern
They're
adult
making
comedy
an Among
humor.
Us TV show, yeah.
One's at crewmate. That's an oopsie.
I wonder which
3,
streaming
it's a murder
service is
mystery.
getting this.
Any one of us could be the killer. Was it you?
Whoever smelt it dealt it. If only there was someone who could take charge. Wow, that was a lot of screaming.
Green, blue, orange, purple.
Did I see Elijah Wood?
Yes.
No, Deborah Wilson.
Yes.
Everyone's favorite video game.
Look, at least we don't get a look at Deborah Wilson. I was being like, lady, you can be in every game project. Just don't show your fucking face.
Among us, or is it amongst us? I always forget.
Fun fact,
Plus,
though,
it's
with
now
Paramount Plus.
Yeah, it's now streaming. It
Would
said.
you believe me if I said some of our
It's already
biggest surprises at SGF are still to come? Stay tuned. And it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light. Here's a first tease of a new story mission coming later this year.
Okay.
We've received an urgent call from Aleph, James. King Bavma requests MI6's help with a matter most sensitive and he's asked for you, personally. Our alliance with Bavma is fragile at best, but if he has what he claims to have, well, M figures the reward is well worth the risk.
Thanks for spoiling it, guys.
Go back to Aleph and find out what...
Yeah, they don't give a damn.
They basically just spoiled it and say he's like an asset or something.
007.
Good God.
I'll find out.
Zombies 14 on coming to the Switch too.
Oh, there's me.
Oh, damn.
Turok Origins.
That was me with white hair. Same face structure and everything.
You should sue.
Well, no, I technically based it off my game creator and off their game creation like thing. So like the Makote face structures probably all look similar.
Brothers, the time is finally here. I know it's been difficult. All these years, the
hell?
unbelievers mocked you for your faith. Tonight, we shall show
Oh, this is Gothic.
how wrong they were.
I think. It's like Gothic.
This is the Gothic remake. It actually looks good.
I don't know if it is. Yeah, say Gothic. Yeah, Gothic remake. That's what I thought it was because it looked like it was. Because I saw Hell's playing it earlier today. So.
Oh, is it out already?
Yeah, it came out today.
Oh, here's the this is definitely an Asian game because the girls are cute.
Forspoken 2.
No. It looks familiar, but I can't remember the name of it.
First Descendant 2.
No, I think it's from the same publisher as First Descendant. I think I know this game. It's been in development.
5 frames per second 2.
Oh my god, you can fucking sprout wings like a fucking angel. Based.
Oh, I think I know what this is. But I don't want to say it until I know for sure. I need to. Yeah, Aeon. That's what I thought it was.
Aeon 2.
Yeah, it's the new MMO because the original Aeon and then it's
I'm
the
looking
second
to
one.
find the source of the disturbance and end it.
That's what looked familiar to me.
I need a
I've been playing Aeon.
Maybe this is all a brain dance, a
Yeah,
simulation.
that's a Cyberpunk collab
Maybe
with Wuthering Waves, I
you
think.
really are from another universe.
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line. Deleting your ass.
Come on!
So is it going to be a 3 MMO or is it going to be one of those subscription?
I have no idea.
I don't give a fuck about this.
Mm.
Cyberpunk really burned me out years ago.
The anime was good.
Yeah, I will let you know, Dash. On
you
the
wanna
on the
track all
Steam
the
page
games
for
shown
this
today,
game,
head
it's
to
for Aeon 2. It's just free to play.
to
So
see the full lineup and which
So it's
ones
a
are
free
favorites
MMO.
across all platforms. Right now, it's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
Evercold. No.
No, it's Capcom.
Monster Hunter, probably.
It's probably yeah. It looks like.
Well, it's one of the franchises that does expansions.
Yeah, that looks like it's expansion for Wilds. You would think they want to make sure the game itself is still good before they start worrying about expansions already.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
Yep, exactly.
I knew New Blackstreet will love this.
They big on Monster Hunter there?
The environment
Yep.
was just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame, too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder dragon.
Yeah, I don't think they should be having a expansion for this game already. They haven't even like made sure the game is fully optimized or anything. It's still a lot of people still having problems even getting to run.
Watch, they tie all the
So-
optimization patches to the expansion.
Yep. God, it's nearly 2027.
For nothing. Still you press on.
Another Oriental game.
Mm-hmm.
Sorrow. Joy. Greed. Obsession. Step to the dream.
Aladdin did this better.
I was thinking Aladdin. You know, Aladdin was actually
Actually, I know
supposed to
what
be
this is.
Oh my god, the carpet is supposed to be Confucius. Konzu.
This is I think this is supposed to be where Rin's meet.
They've turned Confucius into a fucking carpet. That would be like turning George Washington into a napkin.
Okay, this part is not from where Rin's meet. I don't think so. It's just not.
This
None of that is
could
actually-
be a Wulong sequel.
No, they wouldn't let you. They wouldn't have you play as a human in that. Oh, you're talking about? Never mind. I thought you said Wukong.
Yeah, Wulong.
But this is not. But that's not the people that are making this game isn't the same as the Wulong people though. Because that was the same people that made like Neo and all that stuff. Swords of Legends. Okay.
Take your time. Enjoy.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG.
Oh,
There you saw
okay,
a
guys.
boss fight
Could
against
we
Kong
please
Kong
talk about the
D,
fact
with
that
each move
the
pulled from a
UI
real
for the game and the
centuries-old
gameplay felt
Chinese
like a
magic
mobile
tradition.
game?
Now, how about a little toy car magic?
Made in China,
Get
man.
ready for lots of loop-de-loops and
Like,
massive
there
jumps
was
with the
nothing
announcement of the
interesting or
biggest
satisfying
Hot
about the
Wheels
combat.
racing game yet.
It's just the same combat over and over.
Oh, hey, it's Hot
Ooh,
Wheels.
Hot Wheels!
Oh, wow.
Just like the play sets I used to have as a kid.
That's Zen Ninja footage. Oh, you could just drive anywhere. Okay.
So it's like your own virtual Hot Wheels set?
Ladies and
Kind of,
gentlemen,
They
ladies
might
and
have,
gentlemen,
might have some online though too.
Forza Horizon 6 Hot Wheels Adventure. Because they did Hot Wheels DLC for Forza Horizon, and it did so well, we might as well make our own Hot Wheels game.
No, this is not. I don't think it's the same people that made the Forza games.
Don't kids play with real toys anymore?
No.
They have to make them all electronic now, electronic versions of them.
Yes, because the only toys young people play now physically are sex toys.
Fucking moths. Die, moths.
There we go.
Infinite Rush.
Might as well have called it Hot Wheels Cocaine with a name like that.
Here's
Oh,
Sonic.
here we go, Sonic, baby!
Racing game.
Yeah, they might just talk about the racing. Oh no, maybe not. Let's see.
Yeah, it's the Rogan Turtles.
I hope they don't just talk about the Sonic racing game instead of something else.
I find it so ironic that Sonic has a racing game when his go-to thing is running fast.
Oh!
Please control yourself, Dash.
What the fuck?
And okay, Evangelion too. And a new indie game. It said Pico Park. What? That's it. Okay.
Hey, look, guys, Sonic is going through a midlife crisis at 35.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right, now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
Dedicate your heart. That sounds familiar. Oh, it's Attack on Titan.
Oh, great.
That's what it
Koei
is.
Tecmo. So this
It's
game is
Attack on
going to
Titan.
cost at least $90.
But they said it's going to go through the whole anime this time. They had a couple of games already. This is supposed to go through the whole anime, it says. Nice to see how good the game is when it's laggy so bad.
5 frames per second.
I think it's StreamYard that's doing that though, because I kind of I have the stream up on another way, but it's on YouTube, but it's not lagging on there.
No, but seriously, if you told me Evangelion and Sonic,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's midlife crisis behavior.
Well, were you expecting Godzilla and Sonic either though?
Well, he's currently got Godzilla versus Sonic in IDW,
From many
but
of
I
the
don't read
creative leaders
IDW
behind
because
Forza Horizon comes
You
a
have a
new
brain.
cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
What?
Hey, look, Maverick's guy's going game studio.
what's Maverick Games?
I'm just joking. But
What did they make?
They haven't made anything. This is their first project.
I don't think so. I think I've heard of them before.
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
I'm done.
Oh, it's Ryan from Doctor Who.
Some
Yeah,
people are
the
meant
black
to be
guy,
outlaws,
Ryan
Theo.
from Doctor Who.
About it.
You people don't know.
I didn't
that,
watch
do
the
you?
new Doctor Who.
Yeah, the one with Dr. Karen. The black guy's a companion.
Yeah, I stopped watching
didn't
after Capaldi.
You to get out of trouble. Now I'm in deeper than when
I didn't watch the other ones after Capaldi.
DEI Need for Speed.
I can't be taking risks like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
I've tried to help you. I'm not going to jail for you.
Isn't that a bit on the nose? Clutch. Oh, no automatic cars, folks, because they don't have clutches.
But their sons will plant fear or respect. You'll harvest one.
Oh, this is one of those games, yeah. RTS.
That's the Battle Sim.
Yeah. It's a real-time strategy game.
Oh, now there we go.
Imagine if Dash Attack was a Formula One driver. You guys imagine that? Dash in Formula One. Yeah, still there, Dash. Still there.
Oh, did he shove that up his ass?
Yes.
Looks like he
No,
shoved
it
that
was,
up his
it was
ass.
lower back, I think. Not the.
It's the same thing.
Whatever.
We have lots more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
I would stick around if you took that dress off.
Oh, Diggy, your clowns are here.
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line.
Yeah, this is the very artistic Sea of Thieves. Even more artistic Sea of Thieves than.
How
But it's also.
How the fuck did the Chinese make this?
Yeah, this is definitely an Eastern game, though. But I don't know who. I don't think it's Chinese. I don't think it's Chinese though. I think it's Korean.
I was gonna say it looks like a K-pop fucking movie.
NetEase based in South Korea?
Hands up, shout it out loud, nothing over the down. If tomorrow please the slave, let tonight decide on it.
I'm impressed with this
Yeah,
trailer.
well, I mean,
it's good
I guess it is Chinese
presentation.
because it's NetEase. It says NetEase, but yeah.
Right. So
see,
I'll I'll
Yeah, it's
raise
gonna be
my
free to play.
question again then. What the fuck are the Chinese doing making a game like this?
Doing what the West are.
They make games that are crazy like his too, though.
Raid Shadow Legends the musical.
In a world, in a room, on a shelf.
Oh.
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has
Ooh.
he always
That's a
had that
horrible
mustache?
looking Chun-Li statue.
A mustache.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's
The
all
fuck?
this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that.
They're all
He sounds
bootleg.
different, too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, Tarnation could a knock off do this? Howdy, Dukin.
Howdy Dukin.
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here. Take home
Okay, so that was all this
genuine,
was about.
bona
That was
fide,
stupid.
100% authentic, real deals on select titles. No knockoffs.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society, Mr. Gray!
Oh, fucking hell.
This Hitman.
Yeah. We already have this. It's called 007 First Light.
Power World. Yee! Oh yeah, that's right. The full release should be coming out soon.
I don't know if that's what they're doing here. Hope that's what they're doing.
Nintendo's probably really mad this is being shown.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So then maybe they should make a good Pokemon game.
They've shut all patents. Oh, I like that one.
What if
there's Lilith.
Spider-Man
She knows-
was a Pokemon? That's a fish. That's a sword.
Now it's a swordfish.
Oh my! It's a literal swordfish.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh fuck!
You were trying to get ahead of the presentation.
No, I literally just saw her just like make it like
1.0.
Yep, that means it's come. That means the release date for the full.
Go, girl boss!
No, that's
Let's
that's
go
the player
to the
character.
Tree
You
of
can
Life.
choose what- You can play. You can choose. You can create
Big
your own
on
character.
Power
That's
World
just the-
lore. There is something.
July 10th. That's when it comes out.
There you have it. Power World
Yes,
1.0 is coming out on July 10th. Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore today and the return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category.
Okay.
It's been a long, long, long
So Star Wars.
years.
8
You
years.
saying long log? No. Oh, it's Wolf Among Us.
6 total so far. Each case,
That's like
husband
Wolf
and wife
Among Us.
found. Shredded.
Yep.
People are dying. Some monster is out there. Word around the precinct is you're the guy to call.
I've never actually played the first game.
You should. It's good.
I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock? You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
ready to get to work?
Yeah, what the fuck has happened with this game? It's been in development for so
It
long.
still says 2027.
Well, the
The
reason
date.
for that is the original Telltale died
Wait,
before
Experience
they could
Legend again
develop
this year. What?
the second game.
Oh, they're remaking.
Oh,
They're
no,
re-releasing
These
the
lips are
first
sealed.
game.
But I'm
Yes.
not helpless.
Because
See you around.
the Telltale
wondering
you
when
see
you'd
here
turn
is
up.
not the same company. It died, and then it's whatever was left of it was bought up by a third-party company who fired everyone but kept the name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, remastered. Yeah, of course.
The only company, or the only
Well, they
franchise
kind of have to re-release it. It's been so long.
That's
Yes.
right, Bigby is
Well,
finally
I think
back.
this is
And
possible.
as we
Thought it was still
And as we
available
wait
somewhere.
for his new adventure in 2027, check out The Wolf Among Us remastered this holiday. Now, this next game comes from an acclaimed studio that is deep into development on its next project.
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는 레슨스와 열차가 들어오고 있습니다.
I don't know about the Lego story. I know there was some people were stealing Legos or something.
Yeah. Cancel This Podcast has been talking a lot about it, but it's such a deep topic that I just leave it to Jason John to cover. Basically, Dash, don't go to Utah because Mormons will fuck you.
I'm listening.
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh, yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little
I
excited?
have no idea what this is.
Stop saying weird things.
What happens if the Chinese made Starfield?
Quiet.
Or this could be
We're
kind
moving.
of like Cyberpunk in a way.
Initiating
Yeah, that too.
Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
Assassin's Creed Tokyo.
How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey,
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
Hearken! The false rain shall cease! In the name of the Father!
Is this Slitherhead 2? No.
No, someone just copied The Flood.
Dan's saying it's Stellar Blade too.
No, it's not Cellblade. Pretty sure it's not.
New character. Stylistically, it could be Stellar Blade. Oh, did you see the jiggle bits on that ass?
Yes.
Dash, she's 14.
No, she's not.
No, she's not. She's 18 in my mind.
No, we don't even know how old she is, but I know she's not 14. She's got I know she's probably at least
I'm gonna
legal
enjoy that,
age.
Disney.
She's fucking shorter than Kada.
Okay, queer.
Do you think that all Japanese women are young, or all short, or under 18?
Stellar Blood Rain.
Okay, so it is still overlaid.
I
Oh,
know
looks
that
like Dan got it right, man.
I know until Western intervention, the age of consent in Japan was 13. I know that
in the
fucked
same
up
universe
fact
as Stellar
about the
Blade, this
Japanese.
next chapter continues the story beyond the events of the first game, introducing a new protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have more to share in the future.
Oh my
All right,
god,
we're
another
almost
stellar play
done.
game, and the combat is still
Not quite.
uninspired.
The same.
Almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter 6.
It doesn't look like
Why
the same.
can't
Just
we?
the
Why
light.
can't we get better combat?
What's ahead? This is Street Fighter 6 Year 4.
Great.
Street Fighter 6 is already entering year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
What the hell?
New character?
So, how would we describe Summer Games Fest so far, guys?
It's picking up. It is picking up a little bit. Some of the early announcements were shit, though.
Fascinating.
I think it's dragging out, personally.
Well, this is how the show normally is. Is this your first time?
Hey, look, Tifa.
Oh my god!
Tifa's adding, going into Street Fighter 6.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
All right, I'm actually interested in Tifa being in it. But other than that, Street Fighter 6 is the worst.
Two companies rewriting their own history, working together. Wonderful.
And Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎
I'll
え
be
る
right
ことが
back.
できました。そして本日、フ
That's
ァイ
alright.
ナルファンタジー7との特別コラボレーションを発表します。
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter 6 has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing this special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
ティファはですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。だからこそ目指したのは、ストリートファイター6の世界で本当に戦っているティファの姿です。
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter 6.
衣装や動きまで再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。マテリアもそのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa the Street Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんです
It's
が、
really not surprising with these two companies working together.
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
ティファの戦いはまだまだ終わりません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement. I know.
High Guard 2.
High Guard 2.
Any guesses? No. And frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the final battle.
Long ago,
Yeah,
a
great.
shadow fell upon our planet.
Final Fantasy VII
Guided by
Part
calamity,
3.
one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against the celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short.
So what's I got
world's
back
in
right in
trouble.
time.
Has
Final
been
Fantasy
for a while.
7.3, right?
So what are we
This is the
waiting
third part.
for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
We knew that was gonna be on here.
There's Wu-Tai.
You're mine.
Yeah. Nice showing Vincent play.
Ooh,
That's
I'll
good.
make this quick.
Fuck yeah.
Good night.
I've been looking forward to this gameplay.
And there's Sid gameplay.
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day. Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
Far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors. Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
What are they calling this? Revelation. Okay.
Oh, they
Never would have made it this far without you guys.
How
I
apt.
won't let you down. I promise.
There you have it. And no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
You guys realize that Square Enix does not deserve any kind of leeway.
I'm back! ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム同時で、発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのも、この物語を信じ、待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms.
Damn. Now that's a
And we've
surprise.
only been able to come this far thanks to
Not really, because
every
they said they were
single
going to
one of
stop
you who
doing
continued to
exclusives
believe
on
in the
PlayStation.
story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリー
Does
ズを
Square
完
Enix
結する
also
という
know the
強
average
みに
age of their
この作
player
品と
base is
向き合ってきました。
42?
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey, the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
We're committed to delivering this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
Today, to help guide us on our path, please show me in Welcome to the Stage, the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Now I can understand why he spoke Japanese.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do. As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard, to the sun-drenched Medial Archipelago, to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you first? That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes, each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle. Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but and since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in his.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FIT system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need
So it's
all
like
the
his job
strength
system.
you can muster.
No, it's more like the lightning system in
Sensing
Lightning
its
Returns.
fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself
Well, it's still technically a
unleashed
job
its
system in a
last
way because I
line
mean,
of
like
defense. The
it
weapons,
it equips stuff
beasts that are
to you
larger than life
for
and
the
capable of untold destruction.
outfit that you choose.
Will you be enough to
So
stop them before it's too
it's
late?
it's pretty much like an easy
As the
equipment
world
type
is
of thing, I
torn
guess.
apart,
But
I think it's
you
like
and
the
your
lightning
friends
system.
must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga, and your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
These skies belong to me. Hope you're ready.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
Don't
But
speak for
Matt,
us.
I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well, then, you better take a look.
Get the cannon back online, now! At last, the promise is fulfilled.
Okay, so it comes out in spring.
The
Okay.
journey ends here.
There you have it. Final Fantasy VII
Guys,
Revelation
is it
coming
over?
to all platforms
Is it done?
next spring.
Yeah.
Which is appropriate
I think
for
it's the
Jay
last
because
bit.
SGF is really a celebration of games.
Oh my
across
god,
all
thank
platforms.
goodness. I want to
Thank you,
disappear
Hiru-san, Hiru-san, and the team
I
at Square
agree with
for that
Damien.
very
It's like
special announcement.
Final
Thanks to
Fantasy
Lucy doing a
VII
great
did
job
end
coaching.
30
Lucy
fucking
Gray.
years ago.
Yeah, like, Jesus, guys,
Thanks,
what the
Jeff.
fuck was this?
What an amazing way to end the
I don't
show.
know.
But that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new
Oh my god,
independent
please
gaming
take us
titles.
We don't need to
Yeah,
see
I
this.
think we are fucking done.
For what
We are
We don't.
fucking
We don't
done.
need to see anymore. That's
But
just.
yeah, like
what
once they
did you
get rid
do?
of the regurgitation, we can actually get 17, and I'm definitely looking forward to that. I'm sorry, I don't hate like Final Fantasy. I still think Final Fantasy is good. Like, you know, yeah, like, you know, a lot of my favorites are the older entries, but like, you know, like people act like, I don't know, that Square is incapable of making a good game. And like,
If you want to
and
play-
like Jay said, people don't buy their smaller games that are actually really good.
But Square
Yeah,
doesn't
but-
exist anymore. That's exactly the point.
But
You're
I'll
looking at
just-
them afraid.
I actually like
I'll just
Christ's
say
core.
this before I run away. I'll just say
Yes.
this before I run away. The reason why people don't play their smaller entries is because gamers are magpies. They're going to go for the shiniest thing. Like a game can be absolute horseshit, but if it's hyped up enough, gamers are going to buy it.
And I also
Like-
like to make a point that a lot of people who are great fans of Square franchises and great fans of Enix franchises don't seem to understand that Square and Enix died over 20 years ago. It's called Square
No
Enix.
company like stays the same forever. Like people, executives come, executives go out, employees stay the same. But like,
Square Enix's first game, to my knowledge, was Final Fantasy X-2. To my knowledge, now Galaxy, please correct me if I'm wrong, but we should judge the current entity by its time frame, not the time frame of its predecessors.
Well, it
no.
depends.
Your team
Well,
has had like a lot of success outside of Dawn Trail, and I personally actually think like 16 was one of the few PS5 games to actually sell, and it actually outsold Regurgitation by
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot.
I think Final Fantasy 16 is a fantastic game. Mainly
Devil
because,
May Cry
it's Final
game.
mainly because it's not a Final Fantasy game. It's a Devil May Cry game that says it's Final Fantasy.
But guys,
Well, as a
can we
fan of
please-
both, I think it blended
we please
those
end?
elements pretty well.
Can we please end?
Yes, Damien.
And you can leave, Damien. It's perfectly fine.
Oh, do you want to leave? Is that it? I thought you said you wanted to speak.
No, I want to leave. I've been here for 4 hours.
Okay.
It's
All right.
why
We're all wrapping up. We'll end the stream right here. Jace, we'll talk about possibly collabing at some point because I do think we do need to talk about RPGs and shit. Thank you all for watching. I'm Dash. I'll see you all next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.